We're here. I fucked Kevin again. I fucked Kevin.
I was gonna just say a chicken.
I'm screaming.
I was gonna say a chicken.
I love chickens. I love. Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Fleeting Hope. It's Chaos, as always.
What's up, everyone?
We've got just about everybody here. Unfortunately.
Half of everyone missing. Right
Yeah. Well,
Well.
we got just about everybody here.
Minus 2.
Yeah, unfortunately, Danny's not feeling too great tonight, so she's sitting out. And Grace is getting off of a weekend of conventions, so she's taking her time to rest.
I definitely would.
And then if you don't know why Alex isn't here, then go back and watch the previous episodes.
Check us out on Spotify
And YouTube.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and jump into announcements.
Into our announcements, we have a beacons link that goes throughout the chat. There's also below our video that leads you straight to all of our social medias, including that Spotify and YouTube platforms, where you can get caught up to speed on what is going on here at Fleeting Hope.
A lot has happened.
Yeah, with
A lot has happened.
specifically this campaign, but with anything else that we have going on. We do also have our wonderful players' social medias on there as well. We have Miss Funshine Illustrations, Savannah. She has some really cool things coming here in the near future. She's been working super hard. I know I'm fucking excited for it. I'm gonna be helping with it.
Can I?
Kenny?
What?
Oh, what is that?
It's hard to see. It's hard to see, but it's a little sticker.
Yeah. Oh man, something exciting.
So yeah, stay tuned for that.
But also check her out on TikTok. I personally follow and watch and like every single TikTok that she posts. But we also have the Red Cat Mannequin, which isn't at the table unfortunately, but he does a lot of YouTube and Twitch content. Makes some super funny videos and some TikToks. He also runs our TikTok as well. Here, absolutely awesome with content that he does, but make sure you go check him out through his links. And then you have myself. I'm just a Twitch streamer at this moment. I do a little bit of TikTok every once in a while, but also just kind of some gaming content, mostly GTA right now, just some more RP role-playing stuff. But outside of that, we do have our PayPal donation link and our things to get me wish list that also cycle through the chat. Make sure you, if you want to support, help us grow, improve the production value that we have here, we would appreciate the help. It means a lot. We've recently, over the last few months, had a donor that has helped upgrade the mics. We're still trying to get those to work, but soon those will be in the works. And this is also where we have an open slot for sponsors. Where we, as some of us being theater kids and some of us just some knowledge about the subject, can make some awesome skits for you if you want your product inserted here. Please sponsor us.
Yes.
But
We're looking at you, G-Subs.
yes, exactly. G-Subs especially.
We love your products.
I drink it every morning.
I've got. What do I got right now? Blowhole Blast and Titty Milk.
Ooh.
Do the ice cream truck.
There's an ice cream.
I
truck.
just
Ice cream
mine.
truck.
We're streaming, man.
Right as we're streaming, no.
Not while we're live.
But yeah, I think that's all that I have. Announcement. Why? Oh, one more thing to tease. I did forget. There is one more thing to tease at. The weekend of June 18th, the 17th, 18th, and 19th, that whole weekend. Keep an eye out for some awesome content coming from us. We'll be taking a break from our normal campaign and our other campaign for some other fun things. Won't want to spoil too much, but keep an eye out. Keep an eye on our social medias. Check us on Twitter. All that fun stuff. It's exciting.
With the announcements out of the way, last we left off, Damaged and Defective finally scored a big shot, working security detail for one of the delegates of the Tal'Dorei Council. This delegate happened to be Pike Trickfoot, who was accompanied by Grog Strongjaw. The party in tow with those two made their way to Kaimal via magical means and rendezvoused with Lady Keyleth of the Arashari and her 2 escorts, Orum and Will. You all made your way to the Maiden's Wish Casino, where you saw everyone had gathered for this meeting. Shortly after arriving and doing some mingling about the space, you as well as everyone else in this room, had been asked to board the skyship to continue this meeting in the sky.
In the air.
In the air.
We're flying, I'm flying. 'Cause I'm free. So, you all boarded the skyship, and the meeting got underway. You were all asked to join for the meeting, your party.
No.
But before y'all's involvement, y'all got a little bit of a tidbit of information for things going on in Taldore. Things that y'all weren't privy to, really. The conflict in the south with the forces of Tazarum, the massive amount of debt that the Republic owes to a group known as the League of Miracles, as well as their plans to increase trade routes and jobs between the cities. And then the real reason this meeting was called. Lady Keyleth let your party take the floor to explain a new threat on the horizon. An individual by the name of Jameson Iron. Someone y'all have been tracking and trying to figure out more of basically since the beginning. Some words were exchanged, and then a betrayal hit the party. Leviathan, the fallen angel, turned out to be
An op.
Not an
follower.
angel at all.
a follower of Jameson. He had given away the one thing that y'all had that was his possession, his original arm.
No.
After a very quick 18 seconds, Leviathan was pulled out of this space, but not before being fatally wounded by some of the members of this meeting.
All 90 feet of that.
I'd say there were multiple.
There was a lot. Yeah, there was a lot.
that hurt him.
But after the dust had settled, you all took time to comfort each other. Some of you getting a little stuck in your heads. Some of you trying to distract yourselves. You eventually, the next day, all started to come up with a game plan. Where to go, what to do next. Settling on starting with the one that would be closest to where y'all would be dropped off. A workshop south of the Emerald Outpost. You discussed more of plans and got rid of some unwanted possessions that may have come from Leviathan.
I hate bones. Fuck bones.
Fuck the bones.
Fucking bone.
Fuck them bones.
You all took the night to
Oh, I forgot about your scythe. That fucking added the one thing.
Mhm.
you all took the time to relax as much as you could, enjoy some drinking, others taking to a just angry meditative space on the front of the ship.
Me right now.
And then eventually you all landed in Amman.
Have we gotten a long
Y'all have
rest
gotten a
yet?
long rest.
Okay.
Yay, because I had 2 5th level spells gone. I was like, oh, I need to.
By the way, I never got with you on my immovable object spell.
Yeah, I know. I need to get that.
That was what I needed to talk to you about. I forgot.
Same thing as last week. For now.
Just use second level spells.
Yep.
Slots.
Yep. Just use the slots and make sure to
It
read
is second level, right?
Mhm. and just make sure to read the spell stat block.
It's under 10 pounds, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but there's a lot of other extra details in there. Yep.
There's some fun things that go on with that.
So stepping off the gangplank of the skyship and onto the tower that is Amon Skyport, sitting almost halfway the height of the massive castle in y'all's view. Zem, you recognize the Cloudwatch Palace. You also see next to the palace a massive crater in the ground that seems to be burning on its own every once in a while, as well as a large ivory tower and the massive expanse of city before you all.
Zem, as she like puts her hood up, is just gonna look to everyone and be like, "Oh my god, guys, that's the big divot over there. The big divot over there, next to the castle. That's
What
the
is
big
it?
divot. It's the big divot.
The big divot?
The big
What
divot.
the fuck
Are
the
you,
big divot?
That's the big divot.
What the fuck's
I
the
know
big
the big
divot?
I mean, you all see the massive crater that she's pointing at.
Yeah.
What the fuck's the big divot?
But would
Why
we
did it
know that
It's the big
You wouldn't know
divot
exactly
that
now.
bitch boy made.
Which bitch boy?
Thordak.
Oh!
Bitch boy made that big divot over there.
But yeah, just call it the big divot. It's just a big fucking hole.
It's the big divot. Or
It's
big
just a-
hole. I mean, that's
Kaylinn,
okay too.
Kaylinn, that's a crater?
Kaylinn, you can't say that. You can't. I gave a presentation on that big divot over there, and every time I said that word, I got in trouble. I'm sorry the bitch boy made it, but goddamn.
Kayla's just confused.
This is giving like St. Louis Redco versus Panera.
I'm a little confused at this time too.
Why
It's
is it
bigger
just
than
a,
just a divot.
why is it just a big deal to call it a fucking divot or not?
It's because I got in trouble for saying crater. You can't say crater.
Well, it's a fucking crater.
No.
It's at this point, Gilmore comes over, coming off of the ship, and I'm sorry to break up your fun here. What are you speaking about?
Oh, the big divot. You know that bitch boy made.
Thordak's crater.
You can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm kind of on his boat.
That's the name of it.
Okay, but you can't say crater. I got in trouble in my school days for saying that.
Oh.
Then you went to the wrong school.
Wow.
No, I
Oh.
was giving a presentation and I said bitch boy's crater, and my teacher got mad at me for saying crater.
I don't think they were upset with you for crater.
You didn't explain what school you
Oh,
were
I
in.
know it's...
You got in trouble for saying bitch boy. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
What?
That sounds.
I think
most-
that actually...
might
Wait,
be
no,
the-
now that you say that, that sounds more accurate.
You got in trouble for saying
Honey,
bitch boy.
and he comes over and like puts his hand on her shoulder. Honey, how long have you thought crater was a bad word?
So long, but that makes so much more sense.
Oh, you poor thing.
Well, that's
So-
so bitch crater.
Yes!
We did it.
Gets it!
That's it. End of sentence.
It's at this point you see a bunch of armed guards begin walking to y'all.
Oh,
Can I be like finishing spell prep? Took like about 10 minutes of
Yeah.
off there and finish spell prep.
Zem's just like pulling up her mask and shit and covering herself as much as possible. Covering
Them-
her horns.
You actually recognize the guard as the arms of Amon.
Yes.
The guard, the specific city guard of Amon. Hold on, I forgot to look up a description. Okay, cool. I don't have a description, so
We won something for once.
about half a dozen guards begin walking up. Weapons not like at the ready, like they're
Are they like holding them or are they just
Nope.
just walking?
they're just walking up.
Okay.
one of them, as they approach, Sir Gilmore, will you be needing an escort to your shop? Gilmore takes a moment, looks at you specifically, Zem. That actually might be a good idea, but could you call for my cart? My carriage, if you will. Yes, sir, we can do that right away. Gentlemen, see if anyone else needs an escort. The rest of them all begin to scatter to the other representatives and members who are disembarking here from the skyship.
I just lean over to Gilmore and I'm like, thank you.
Oh, cool. Gotta make it easy for you to get around somehow.
Have a good stream.
I'm nose deep now. I finished spell prep, but I'm nose deep in the notes that had appeared.
Yeah.
The day before.
Yeah. Few moments pass. Eventually, a younger human man, dusty blonde hair, comes like running up to the top of the skyport towards y'all and, Mr. Gilmore, your carriage is outside. It's a lot of stairs.
You need to probably run them a couple more times a day.
I generally don't have to run the stairs. I drive the car. I'm gonna need a moment.
You need to build up your endurance.
I'm gonna just like reach over to Belwin and grab like the straw to his water.
Yeah. It's water. It's water.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's infinite. You can drink it more if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm good now.
All right, I'm gonna
Sip it slow, as they say.
Precipitation is small.
Take like
kind of clean him up a little bit.
Take like a 10
Thank you.
second sip of like of the infinite water that they can't do.
yeah.
Oh, well, if you all wouldn't mind, he begins to lead you all.
I'm gonna cast fly on him.
He just, whoa, it just starts carrying up,
He doesn't stop going up.
carrying up and goes, whoa, okay, and gets his bearings for a moment.
All right, he can control it.
He gets his bearings for a moment and like is upside down. He goes, I didn't do this. Gilmore lets out a little chuckle. You
Why
can
not? It's fun. It's awesome.
think to go down.
Go
He just-
down.
He just, okay, and begins to gently float towards the ground, like laying prone onto the ground before, what now, Mr. Gilmore?
Oh, you got this. Just think about the direction you want to go. It'll help you with down the stairs without having to actually walk.
Okay. And he begins to right himself now, getting instruction from you and Gilmore. He's able to essentially just levitate down the stairs now for the next hour.
That should help.
He begins leading you all down. The first floor that you pass through here, you can see there is check-in desks where people are actively handing over paperwork and conversing with different guards and workers here in the Skyport. He actually does lead y'all over to one of these attendants. If you all wouldn't mind, I don't know if you've been to the city before. Gilmore, I've got this.
Oh, all right.
Do you have your paperwork?
Yeah.
Thank you. Walks over and begins talking and taking care of that for y'all.
How about if you all would allow me to, I'll keep track of like the paperwork stuff for us.
Go ahead.
Are you all okay with that?
Go ahead.
That works for me. Just in case.
Kaylinn?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
If there's any of the
Sure.
paperwork that we have, just I'll handle it.
All right. I'm sure the other two are cool with it as well.
They don't disagree.
Mm-hmm.
Couple awkward moments. And then Gilmore, thank you, doll, grabs the paper as well as an additional piece of paper and hands them back over to you.
I'm gonna look at the additional.
Yeah, it's just a reason for visitation. He put it down for business.
I'll kind of like flash it towards the other four and just so they can see what it is.
Make perception check.
Percepi
Percepi Weppy!
Just because you're flashing it real quick.
Just like 2 second.
back, rolled up in the pouch.
Oh my
In the bag
god.
of holding.
27.
Hey!
You saw it before you even turned the paper. You could see the text through the light, like you when someone's holding up like a dollar bill, you can see Benjamin's face
No,
in the
He
bill.
like flashed
Or
it like kind
Oh,
of like
no.
at hip level. It was like I love it. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I saw it.
8.
8. Yeah, you don't catch it. Kaylinn and Aurora do though, and okay.
Alright. Cool.
Zem's just going to stay clueless. She just wants to keep her head down here.
Yeah, fair enough. Following down another set of stairs into a section where you can see there are pamphlets and travel guides and maps, and this is where the tourism section of it is. This is
Like a
where
map.
people from out of town come in, and a map, easy enough. That'll be 2 silver.
1 gold.
Sure enough,
Matt.
they just hand you one over without asking because you just basically paid for it. So if you want,
Damn it,
you
my
can
money's uneven now.
look up a map too, Amon.
Hooray!
Let's
You got
go.
it. You got it. I trust you.
Okay, I must go.
The map also details some places north of Amon and south of Amon along the Blade Shimmer shoreline.
Does anywhere on the map show where we are wanting to head? The workshop.
Not in the map that you have, no.
Okay.
It does not go that far.
Can I take a moment to kind of like circle a general area that we need to search on mine?
Sure. Are you circling a specific?
We can search
What?
up the Amon thing. Right?
We said west of the Emerald Outpost, right? I'm trying to remember.
South.
South.
It was south. It was south.
South of the Emerald Outpost. So just kind of like go to the Emerald Outpost, and I'll just kind of like circle a nice like mile radius.
Yeah, the map doesn't actually go down to Dagger Bay, the area where the Emerald Outpost is. So you would know a general direction because of your keen mind. So you'd be able to put like a marker this way towards the Emerald Outpost.
Yeah. Okay.
You can do that.
That's what I'll.
Yep.
Right then, and I'll start marking on
Yeah.
the map.
Yeah, and you can see the best route for you for that is the Emerald Path out of the city, the southward road.
Got it.
You're led through this and down to another one where you can see there's a few food people that are in the process of like whipping up some quick meals for people that are traveling.
Could I possibly, in the floor before, because it's like the tourism place, find something for Sarah Lee?
Sure. What are you looking for? Just like a gift shop type item?
Yeah, some like nice and pretty but he's thinking very much about like her beauty and everything, something that would accent that or something that she could actually use.
Okay, go ahead and just roll me an investigation check.
Ooh, investigation you say. What is it? 15 plus 8?
23. So, yeah, looking around, I mean, there's a lot of really pretty bits and bobs. A lot of them are more decorative pieces. The thing that really catches your eye, these beautiful ivory white quills that have a metal end for where the ink comes through, that you can see carved into this brilliant shining metal. Could be brass or gold. You're not 100%. You don't know metals like that. But
Pulls Kaylinn over.
carved into the side of it says Amon, the city of fellowship. Beautiful quill.
Oh, it says it on the map.
Yeah.
I point to the map.
I'll take 5.
Sure. That will be. Oh, for these, we'll call it 2 gold.
Damn, shit's cheaper than I thought. 2 gold.
He hands over 5 of these. A couple of them are a different color. They look like they could be silver. Yeah, Kaylinn takes a look at them. Those 2 are brass. That one is actually tin. And that one's actually platinum. They might have overlooked that one.
Got it. I'm gonna take the 4, throw them in the bag of holding, but take the platinum one, and I'm gonna put it with my book.
Okay.
Like in the little like satchel of my book.
Yeah. So you can write down that you got those. Oh, and the last one is gold. So there's a gold one, there's a platinum one, a tin one, and then 2 brass ones.
Gold, 10, 2 bronze.
Yeah, brass.
brass.
And then after you're like putting these into your person, you feel a grab at the back of your shirt as Kaylinn's like dragging you away now.
We're gonna find the ink to go.
You can find ink in the city. You all make your way out of this section down to where the food is. If any of you wish to purchase food, it's a silver per meal that you choose
I'll
to get.
buy 7 golds worth for the party to be stocked up.
So 70 individual entrees.
Okay, that's a lot. Maybe that's.
Is there any way to get them in like rations?
This isn't rations. It's more like
Wow.
Like a
Think-
This is like an actual rush.
it.
Okay.
like think
think-
a tourist place. They're not gonna. You're
think
not,
like
it's not gonna
airport-
be shop.
Well,
70
think like airport terminal.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like the Starbucks and the Burger King and the Chick-fil-A.
I'll still spend
Think
a
if you
gold
got-
for everyone's breakfast.
Okay. Yeah.
Including Gilmore's.
Sure.
If he's getting breakfast.
Oh yeah, he grabs a little bit.
70 Starbucks breakfast.
He grabs a couple of these like wrapped rice balls, onigiri, if you know what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there anything that you guys were looking for specific for food? Because it's fun.
No.
No. Okay.
Nice, like biscuits and gravy.
Okay. Yeah.
Trying to compare to how mom makes it.
Yeah. You find this place that's kind of like, we'll say high fantasy Hardee's or Carl's Jr. You see, they have a great grill with like coals burning in it, and they're currently in the process like cooking up some burger patties. And then they've got this like coal oven that they're baking off some biscuits and whatnot in.
Mhm.
You come up and yeah, they're able to put together some biscuits and gravy for you.
How is it?
It's all right. I mean, it's not your mom's cooking.
Never.
Zem's gonna try to find like some Amon exclusive food because it's been
Yeah.
a while since she's been home.
Yeah.
So while she's here, because she wants to leave immediately.
Yeah.
Stays at home.
One of the things that catches you, that you know you've never really seen anywhere else except for here in Amon, especially in the Amon Skyport, is a tiny little Slayer's cake. Yeah.
I just grab it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Slayer's Cake, sorry, is a bakery that was started by Vox Machina.
Yeah.
Yep. So you can grab a few pastries from there.
I was just gonna find the first thing he finds.
Yeah, Belwin finds like a kebab stand.
That one's like, that sounds pretty good.
Oh, it's pancakes on a stick.
Can it be pancakes on a
Sure,
stick?
sure, it's a pancake on a stick
Pancakes
place.
and, like the wing sausages on a
Yeah.
stick. Oh
Yeah.
The perfect travel food.
That one has like 6 in each head.
And they're like thick,
Yeah,
like blood
so they're ready to
sausages.
fucking- yeah.
They're like blood sausages that are coated in like batter and deep fried.
Yeah, and he's got them all.
Yeah.
Hanging out.
Anyways, so you all continue out and now down into the main courtyard area outside of the Skyport. You can see immediately a large, beautiful, ornate purple and gold cart splattered across the side of it says Gilmore's Glorious Goods.
Oh, flashy, don't you think?
It's my style.
It's technically a Mon style, if you know anyone from here.
I don't know. I think in Western is about the biggest
Well,
thing I
no,
got.
and that's good marketing too.
Yeah, it's free advertisement, if you will.
It's flashy.
I know I've seen.
So
it
you're
pop
saying
up.
that we need to get something like that for us as we travel this as
Eventually,
Absolutely.
I think they're gonna be sick.
I think that's the job
yeah,
person better.
yeah.
They're tailoring them.
That could be arranged. A tailor. There's plenty of tailors. There are plenty of craftsmen who could also make the cart and maybe like carve it into the wood. Some other options like
Zems
that.
is- At the mention of Taylor, Zem's gonna raise her hand and then be like, "Never mind."
Do you know one in town?
Yeah, but I don't know if they're still in business.
He just gives you a kind of a knowing look.
Also, Gilmore, as we're like getting on the card.
Yeah.
So,
He actually opens up the back of it, and it's like think like military transport vehicle almost. It has the dual doors on the back. But he opens it up, and there's a couple boxes and crates in there. But he opens it up and ushers Zem specifically into the interior of the carriage.
We.
and as we all continue to
Yeah.
load up, just so we can continue.
Yeah.
Gilmore, I actually had a question for you if you could help me with something. I know we didn't get time.
Sure, we've got time. It's going to be probably a 20-minute venture.
This is something that we might need to do in the workshop.
Okay.
And Tomay will kind of like pull down his collar from the one button being undone and show his mithril armor
Yeah.
that he has on under. Is there any way to transfer this to the vest? The
I mean,
enchantment?
It's less of an enchantment and more of what the material itself is. I could talk to somebody about maybe having it inlaid into your vest so that it is one piece rather than multiple.
That would be a lot more comfortable. The chains kind of
Rub up against the skin, it gets a little
a
irritating.
little bit.
Understandable.
And I'm getting a little bit of redness right around here.
Here, let me, and he's going to press the digitation, just the chain shirt, cleaning off all the gunk and everything on it.
Thank you.
Well,
If we could find somebody in town that could do that quickly, that would be amazing. Because obviously we want to probably get going.
yeah, I can reach out to some contacts. The cart traveling begins to make its way down the Cloud Top district and its elevated heights, yes.
As we go, can Zem just look out the window just to see what she recognizes the whole ride?
Yeah, sure, just make a perception check.
Hopefully this one's better.
Do we need to make perception checks to see what we're actually noticing?
Yeah,
in
I
the
mean,
city, or
if
is
y'all
it just
are-
you're gonna give it to us.
I mean, if y'all are looking for anything in specific, you can go to make a perception check.
I'm not looking for anything in specific.
Just gonna use your passive then.
I want to look specifically as we're traveling for the different kinds of shop, and then I also kind of want to look at like the people. What are like the people like? What are their demeanors and everything?
Okay. So, traveling about Amon.
Over that.
I'll say nah. You're kind of keeping a general eye out as well.
Alright. I was looking at those specific things.
Yeah. Yeah, no. So traveling on, would you roll?
A 10. My guys hate me today, which is not good.
I'm offering. Would you like to borrow?
No,
Okay.
because when I borrow them, it gets worse.
Yeah.
He knows. He let me
Yeah.
borrow some once.
So, traveling along out of the Cloud Top district and into the Central district, Zem, you recognize exactly where you're at right now. In fact, you see some alleyways that you are able to reminisce in a little bit. Some houses that you see and like you almost instinctually like duck under the window because you know you've been to that house, not with them knowing though.
Yeah.
But you'll continue making your way throughout, and Tomay and Belwin, the two of you keeping more of a general eye out. The people here, mostly what you see are human, but it is still very mixed mashed of the types of individuals out here, different races and whatnot. Mostly human, with a significant amount of dwarves and elves also roaming the streets.
Humans, dwarves, and elves.
Yeah, mostly humans though.
Most.
Continuing making your way, Zem, you feel a little bit of that stress release for a moment as you see you make a left turn to go towards the Abadar's Promenade rather than towards the Erudite Quarter.
Yeah.
Gilmore. Oh, just another moment here soon. We should be passing over the channel and then we'll be in the promenade. Once y'all cross this river, Tomay, that's when you really start to see shops.
Shops.
This section of the city, Abadar's Promenade, you see pretty much every street is just lined with different merchants. and you can see scattered little neighborhoods about the place where each one almost has like a different cultural theme going on with it. You see one neighborhood that's all beautiful, exquisite elven homes. You see one that is very hardy and sturdy dwarven homes. There's one that throws you off guard for a moment. It looks overgrown.
I'm gonna lean over to Belwin because I assume we're like sitting next to
Yeah.
each other, and as we see the dwarvish homes, and be like, I don't think I can fit in those.
This overgrown area, you can actually see small creatures flying about in the space. It's very reminiscent of the Feywild, almost too reminiscent for a second, and then you remember you're in a city.
I want to take a picture.
Intelligence check. Continuing on through, you pass by a large 4-story inn that seems to be pretty bustling, even in this midday hour. You can see the sign, Belwin, as your passive is insane,
Yeah.
says Laughing Lamia Inn.
Okay. Back in
You continue now into the main thoroughfare of the promenade. You can hear people like getting excited to see this carriage as it passes by, and you can hear people going, "Oh, look, it's Gilmore! Oh, it's Gilmore!" And like people are just, it's like a celebrity's walking down the street right now. That stress that was relieved from the left turn a minute ago gets a little gets a little heavier again. But knowing where you are in the city, not much further.
I'm just Tomay's kind of like reminiscing that little bit of like he wishes it was him a little bit.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
a little bit.
Meantime, Zem's gonna like try to crawl away from the window because she doesn't want that attention.
Yeah, two totally different like vibes right now.
Like I imagine Tomay kind of being like at the edge of the seat, kind of like looking out, just kind of like half waving at people,
Yeah.
like every once in a while when they take notice to him. Just
Gilmore's gonna see you start to recoil, and he's going to reach a hand out towards you, and you see a faint bit of purplish glow from his palm as he lays a hand on you, and you feel your emotions calm. As he casts calm emotions.
Calm emotion.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's awesome. Isn't that
I would
sweet?
have never known that.
He casts calm emotions, and you feel that stress suddenly just gone.
Thank you.
Of course, we are just about to be there. You see Tomei's like head in the window, just waving at people.
Magic soaking it up.
What the fuck are you doing?
Everyone's excited to see. I would assume if Gilmore's okay with it, I am an apprentice of his.
Okay.
Waiting for that like immediate like something from Gilmore.
Gilmore.
That response.
Apprentice,
I've learned under you.
Yeah.
Anybody that learns under somebody have the terminology of apprentice.
I wouldn't disagree.
Okay. So if he's flashy and everything, why not show that we are here?
Well, your friend here doesn't want to be seen. So maybe try not to point too much attention at the lot of you in here, because then people might come looking.
Right. I was trying, honestly.
And it's okay. You can still soak it up, just maybe not everybody.
I was trying to.
As he waves at another person who calls.
Yeah.
Just
I wasn't trying to call attention to everyone, to be honest.
It's okay, friend. Oh, look, right around the corner there, and you can see the large, overdone, beautiful building of Gilmore's Glorious Goods, much larger than the one in West Run.
Oh God.
And, Wilhelm, can you pull us to the back, please? Yes, sir. And he pulls the cart around to the back, off of the city streets and into the alley behind.
Them just like
He disembarks from the carriage, opens up the door to let you all out.
start immediately into the
And okay, she's excited. Understandable. Well,
Can I get like a read on the reason why she like? Can I like read her as she's starting?
Yeah, make an insight check.
She's excited or
Yeah.
make an insight check.
Vibe check.
Oh, vibe check is not good. Actually, my insight's one of the things I'm proficient in. But guess what? It's only a 9.
9. She's been on edge since the moment the ship touched down, and you have no idea why.
I don't know if it's excitement. I just know she's kind of been on the edge. Maybe it has something to do with that. And I don't know. Excitement seems like a very strong word.
I'm sure she'd be willing to tell you all, but inside, of course.
Hopefully, because obviously recent events, as I'm like kind of getting out recent events, say, who can we trust?
And that is understandable. Trust in that we all trust her. As he leads the rest of you all inside, through this entrance, you are led through what looks like a storeroom, as well as a workshop. You can see currently sitting on the workbench in this little workshop area, there is something that looks like it might be in the process of being enchanted. Zem, you're rushing past everything through the curtain and out into the open storefront. You look around and it's not super busy, which is good.
Still keeps the hood up, but
Yeah.
relaxes.
Make me another perception check.
Ooh, fine.
Seppy Weppy.
I have
First
a
chappy
good
weppy.
history of those today.
I love perception, but reception.
Oh my Jesus, 11.
11. You begin to look at each and every individual person in this space to make sure you don't recognize anyone. You don't seem to recognize everyone. There's one that catches you off guard just a little bit for a moment. They look to be of Genasi descendant,
Okay.
but
No.
they're a little too old to be, or they're a little too young to be anyone from your family. At least you think.
Great. It's been a while.
Yeah. The rest of you make your way into the storefront proper to see a beautiful 3-story building that is, what is the word I'm looking for? Over the top. It is,
Exaggerated.
yes, that's the best word to think of. But it is stocked full of weapons, armor, potions, ingredients, individual small magic items. You can see clothing, you can see different forms of apparel and accessories. Yes.
I want to
Lamp
fill
oil?
up my bonus pouch.
Okay.
Lamp oil? I'm just kidding.
Yeah. If there is any shopping you would like to do,
Yes.
go ahead and just look in magic items and see if there's anything you're looking for specifically.
Magic items.
Magic
I will
items.
be looking there now.
Zim's getting something from Gilmore. What she wanted.
I don't really need anything.
Okay.
Let me see.
And then I'll get with those who are missing and see if there's anything that they are purchasing. Gilmore, Zim, is there a specific style of headwear you would like?
Just anything that'll cover the knees and kind of like peek the horns out a bit.
Well, the enchantment itself will help hide those. Would you like something like, and he gestures over to Belwin, who's currently wearing his hat of disguise. Or no, you don't have a hat of disguise, it was
That
Robert.
was Robert.
That was
That
Robert.
was the other short guy.
Yeah,
That was
never mind.
Other short king.
I miss Connor.
Water.
Water. I need water. Can I borrow water?
There's a little bit left. there's not much left. Well, it's a straw.
Straw, man.
I'll have to fill that
Thank
up
you.
at break.
What do I want?
Anyways, but he references over towards a section of hats that he has, and says, "Is there any specific style that you'd like?"
What do I see?
I mean, there are like the tiny little bowler hats. There are some of the like golf hats. There's some visors. There's pretty much any kind of hat that you can think of. Over the top, like large brimmed sun hats. Small, like There's a beekeeper's hood on this. Yes.
Did I use my knowledge after hanging out with Twine and Twill for so long? Can I use my knowledge of like fashion to like see and suggest them to her that would fit her current outfit?
Sure. I'll say either you can both roll an investigation check or one of you with advantage.
Yeah, on investigation, I have a +8.
Booty,
How much
booty,
would
let
it
me
be for a
see.
necklace of fireballs?
You
Roll with
have
advantage. I have a +7.
you have a circlet of
How
blasting.
much would it be for a
I can make
necklace
it.
of
Let me see.
fireballs?
Let me
Make
see.
I'm rolling an advantage for
Exactly.
investigation.
You know the idea I'm referring to,
I believe
but
so.
it must happen and must happen soon.
Good? Okay. Bougie, I'm gonna look good. And hopefully be disguised.
And it's gonna be the necklace of fireballs that gets me there.
Let me roll this real quick.
Okay.
It was the die that you gave me that made it fucking good.
You see in the jewelry section that you're looking for the specific thing that Robert's told you about before.
Yeah, I have a distant memory.
Yeah. You're looking. There it is. And you look at the price tag, 5,000 gold pieces.
I'm gonna walk up to my good friend.
While they're looking through the hats, what'd you roll?
24.
24. Is there a specific style that you are looking for her, or a specific style you're looking for?
Matching you, I think of, and it's kind of a funny haha,
Okay.
a golf hat, but that is meant to wear backwards.
You know what? I dig the douchebag vibes. I'm going with that.
So golf hat but backwards?
Yeah, like a golf hat that's meant to be worn backwards.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. As you're like pulling this out and putting it on Zem's head, Belwin comes like essentially like sprinting at you.
Remember the one scene from Clyde with the Chance of Meatballs?
Belwin's just I'm Belwin. Or Tomay.
Mr. Tomato!
As I'm like adjusting the hat, and
It's just wait.
framing it.
Alright, hey, Tomay.
Yeah.
How would you like to float me 4,000 gold?
4,000. Only 4,000. Only.
One person who's like standing a little bit away is just
Why don't we strike a deal, my friend?
What are you trying to buy?
I'm talking about a necklace of fireballs.
It was just right here, like,
I have an idea.
Tomay like threw his arm just.
It's like, no one's gonna hold up. It's like, I have an idea.
You know I could probably make that, right? And I'm just gonna like half cast a fireball, like have just the bead in my hand.
like the begin
yeah,
casting.
like the beginning.
Okay.
If you can make it, that would be awesome.
You feel that bead like shatter in your hand a little bit as you see Gilmore casting counterspell to make sure you blow up his store.
good
Awesome.
job!
But like, what about it now?
Why don't you? We're gonna be needing to spend some time anyways to get this taken care
I
of.
know that.
So
And-
why don't I spend that time making your thing?
You know,
I
that's
have
really
to
good.
visit the Temple of the Matron of Ravens before we leave.
Do I know the matron of ravens?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, why the matron of ravens?
Well-
Well, actually, I realized our whole conversation outside of happened.
Your keen mind slips you for just a moment.
Just one tiny minute.
Right. Matron of ravens. So
The main-
we all need to be there with that.
No. No.
Quick moving ahead.
Sorry. No. And she's gonna quiet her voice a bit, like, Clary orders are God damn it! Specifically under her domain. So it'd be best if I went alone.
Okay. But shouldn't we all know that information?
Yes, I'll come tell you immediately, especially since you can send a message to the Council of Taldore.
It is true.
So, the whole reason we're going there is to get information for them. To see if the matron knows. knows that this Jameson escaped death. Which is an atrocity to her.
God. By the way, that's the one.
Okay, and she's just going kind of like slightly adjust it, but not touch it otherwise.
Gilmore looks at it. It's fitting.
Why
In
don't
a
you find
ironic
yourself
way.
a regular old necklace, and I'll
I-
work on that enchantment.
I mean, I can give you a regular necklace.
And he just
right
grabs
now.
the hat and I'll be done with this.
Yep.
And Kaylinn, you were saying you were looking
You make
for...
a necklace of fireballs. That'd be awesome.
Kaylinn, you said you were looking for returning arrows. I could get those done for you after this, of course. It'll be about 300 gold pieces per arrow.
I'm buying.
All right, we'll
And
put it.
Also, wait, I'm looking, I'm browsing.
We'll put it on your tab then. How many arrows would you like? He asks Kaylinn, and we might get an answer from her in a second.
How many arrows? How many arrows? By the way, we had small RP. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're all
He
good.
handed me a regular necklace. What does this necklace look like? Just so Tomay has an idea.
It's just like, honestly, like just a silver chain necklace.
Just like a thin silver chain.
It's the silver chain necklace.
Kind of like
Anything
that,
with
but without a
Like
pendant
that
on it.
without a pendant, yeah. It's a thin
You
silver
have a
chain.
pendant. It'd be easier to put the enchantment on a pendant.
I'm gonna take
What
the
in-
little ring I have on my finger. I'm gonna like quickly like
Fashion it on there.
mix it together. And
Is it the Nephilim ring?
It's I have like another like gold
Okay.
signet ring.
Okay.
No, the Nephilim ring's staying on forever. It's like
Oh, you're putting your guild ring on it.
it's like the guild ring, like
Okay.
Do I
I
notice
got-
anything about the ring? Like, observing this necklace, how hard of an enchantment would it be?
What you're
I'm
attempting
attempting
to
to do the fireball
make a
enchantment.
necklace of fireballs?
Yeah.
So, do you show him the necklace of fireballs in the case?
yeah.
Okay.
He brought it over to me.
Okay. That. So, the necklace of fireballs, the necklace itself isn't as much enchanted. It's got a slight bit of enchantment to it. Actually, your specialty. It's got a slight bit of abjuration on it. But that's to keep those little beads from exploding on the wearer. Those little beads are meant to be pulled off and thrown. It's the little beads themselves that are enchanted with the fireball.
Okay. So observing both, I just need to know how hard would this be? For
Make an intelligence or an arcana check.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pick up D20 from this file.
D20 here.
This
My
one.
process is
Hundred.
Bell
You
can just
pick-
get another
you pick
guild.
five.
Bell can just get another guild ring because he's technically still in good standing. So I'm just like,
So Arcana. It is a 20.
Okay.
Dirty. By the way.
You could pull it off. You'll need probably to pull it off to this degree. You imagine you might need some bits of amber to put the enchantment on. You're gonna need some additional jewelry material to fix everything together. So it's not gonna be easy, and it's gonna take you some time.
Mm-hmm. How long do you think it'll take? How long do you think it'll take you to get there, do your thing, and get back?
I don't know. It depends how long the matron wants to talk. I mean, she can take her time if I'm right. Sometimes.
Well, 'cause I'm definitely gonna need time with this, and Gilmore, if you are able to in passing doing your things, I would appreciate some guidance.
You're attempting to recreate something that is already on the shelf.
Cheaper.
Sure.
Look, I'm looking to buy a house later.
Time is valuable though. But I could definitely I could whip up a couple of the beads for you, but you'd have to get them placed on yourself.
Do that.
Help
This
save you some
also, this
time.
also gives me some more practice and some more time with enchanting to hone the skill.
Fair enough. Well, is there anything else that you all are after today?
Oh, I'm looking. I'm not sure.
Because I'm just gonna put her hood up and you do a second glance at that in the store.
Okay. Make another perception check for me. There isn't anything else. Gilmore is going to take a step back, kind of like dragging you a little bit, Tomay.
I'm willingly going with both necklaces in my hand.
Yeah. Kind of dragging you back behind that curtain that y'all pass through into here and to the work table, which you can see now is not a wooden work table or anything. It was kind of hard to make out with the lower light as you walked in, but this is a solid green slab of glass. Make an Arcana check.
Yeah. Alright, Savannah.
I'm gonna try not to.
You definitely fucking did fail me. You
Yeah.
really did it. You fucking did it. Holy
I
fuck.
wish my dice were the same way.
26.
26.
Oh, that's a lot.
You only know of this because you've only seen one ever, and that was in West Hall University. And none of the students were allowed to even go near it. This is a worktop made of pure residuum.
Tomay's getting kind of like half fangirl, but it's internal, so just like freezes.
You look constipated.
Yeah. Gilmore,
I no longer.
Tomay, I know it's quite a sight to see, isn't it?
I've never seen one of these.
This was a gift from the Dorolo family. We have a very tight relationship.
Surely, I'm not looking.
Well, it'll speed up the enchantment process.
Aren't you enchanting as well? Don't you need
Well,
space?
And he kind of just slides the project that he had off of it. Well, you see here, and he starts pointing out, there are multiple spots that you could go about enchanting on here, multiple carved out sections for different types of enchantment.
How do I get one of those?
They're not very cheap, and you have to be in good standing with the House of Whitestone.
And I'm like opening my chest.
Yeah.
And I'm leaning on his tiny chest and just opens it.
Well, it seems that money won't be the issue, but standing with the House of Whitestone might. Now, after all of this is said and done, you might be able to convince them.
Right.
But we've got work to do. Let's stop gawking. And he pulls the necklaces out of your hands and sets them over one the mundane necklace. He sets it over a specific section. And
Tomay's gonna like roll up his sleeves and kind of like unbutton another on his vest and just like a crack you've never heard.
yeah,
He's off cooldown.
Oh, off cooldown, that was awesome.
you just I didn't have it. Oh well. But you just crack your knuckles, crack your neck a little bit, get to work. So you and Gilmore will be working on enchantments. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Kid, I'm trusting you, man.
Never trust you.
Trust
I'm
you.
full of evil
I'm
intent.
trusting. You're not full of evil and
I'm full of
Intent.
love and joy.
you
Stop
are
looking
full
at
of
me.
love and joy. It's 25.
25. Alright, we'll get back to that.
Yay.
So, while y'all are getting some custom magic items made, is there anything y'all are wishing to do? In the meantime.
Perception check.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
You're good. It was 14.
Sorry.
14.
14. You kind of try to keep yourself out of view, unnoticed by anyone, but train your focus onto this young Genasi. They look to be about 9, 10 years old. You don't see any parent around with them, which, why is there a kid in a magic item shop alone? Right. And you see the kid's not touching anything, but walking over and just it's a kid in a candy store, but the candy store is just a bunch of magic items that he knows not to touch.
Okay. I'm not singing for it because it's just a child.
Yeah.
You know, she'll go over and be like, "Isn't this all so cool?"
Huh? Oh, hi. Yeah. No, this stuff's really cool. I can't afford any of it though.
Were you eyeballing anything?
Well, I thought that looked pretty cool. And he points at this green and purple like striped rod. And you see underneath it, it says glow stick.
Is it just a glow stick?
Make an Arcana check.
I just got my skills.
While she's rolling, just FYI, I would have given him about 2,006 gold as I was getting kind of like half drug away looking at the necklaces. Just buy everything.
Okay, yeah.
So you get 2,006 gold.
Holy, thank you.
11.
11.
That is buy whatever.
You've seen like mechanical glow sticks, the ones that have a glass tube that you break and then it begins to glow. This doesn't look like any mechanical glow stick. In fact, it looks like if you were to try and break this, it would just break the thing. It also has a price tag of 300 gold pieces.
Okay. Okay. Do you know what that thing does?
I have a friend who has one. You speak a word and it glows really, really, really bright.
Oh.
Yeah. And he looks back towards the curtains where Gilmore went in, and I can show you.
I don't think we're allowed back there.
Oh, no, I can. And he just reaches up and grabs it. And he goes.
Zem's just gonna look around and try to hide him from Gilmore.
He goes.
Do it quickly.
A light. And suddenly you watch it just begin to glow super bright in the space. Like it's definitely going to start drawing attention. He goes, off. And it starts to dim.
Zem as a kid, is like, I would tell you to do that again, but I don't want to get caught.
Right.
Put it back.
That was cool, though.
That was so
That
cool.
was cool. That was cool.
Zem's gonna grab it like she's shopping. Look at it. Like, I'll buy this for you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. What's your name?
Zem.
Zem.
Mhm.
Hi, I don't know my name.
You don't know your name.
I was never really given one. You get a better look at him. He's actually, like, there's dirt all over his neck and chin. Clothes are kind of tattered.
Well, what's your parents' name? You don't know?
No,
I was the
he's
same way.
orphan.
Oh, did you pick your name?
I was given it, but once I reached a certain age, I was kind of cast out.
Oh.
So, my name was given, but not for long.
Can you give me a name?
Yeah. Oh. Well, let me think.
Dude,
What
no,
about-
you're in the area, man.
Hmm.
Dude, it's a cutscene.
I'm trying to think.
Belwin.
Can you cut to someone
Yeah,
else?
Belwin, you do see, as you're, like, browsing around, you see Zem kind of, like, looking at something or someone, and then she dips off. As you're browsing around, you end up looking back over, and you see she's, like, conversing with a child.
The child.
Just, like,
No, I'm just
little 10-year-old boy.
like a few seconds longer than like normal,
Yeah?
and just walk away.
Yeah. And you see she's sitting there, like, stroking her chin. I said choking. Stroking her chin, thinking for a moment.
Choking her chin.
Yeah.
That's a bitch.
Zem
Whoa.
kind of thinks and looks at you and
Big
goes,
thing.
"How about Azriel?"
Azriel. That's a cool name. Azriel. I like it.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Give a high five.
We're adopting a child.
I am.
You are.
But
And
as a gift for your new name, you get a glow stick.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the counter and
Okay.
purchase it.
The young woman that is working at the counter at this moment sees you approaching. Oh, will that be it for you today?
Yes.
All right, just this is going to be 300 gold pieces.
Give her the 300 gold pieces.
She hands over the glow stick and writes down something in a ledger. Well, thank you. You take your new glow stick over to your new friend, and he's like beaming with a smile on his face now, just like ecstatic. As you walk over.
Yeah. Here you go. It's all yours.
Thank you, and he just like grabs you, gives you a hug around the
And
waist.
Zoe's just gonna softly hug him back. Like,
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Have a good day, Asriel.
You too. I hope I meet you again sometime. You were
Might-
really nice.
I might come back here again.
And he just, okay, bye, and runs out, just like full sprint.
Zoe's just kind of happy that she made a kid's day.
Yeah.
Kind of stands up and browses again.
All right.
Bo's not doing anything remarkable.
Okay. So, y'all are in here for hours, waiting for Gilmore and Tomay to finish up what they're doing. Eventually, you hear the curtain open, and Gilmore walks out holding the hat and goes, Zem,
Oh, yes.
I've got it for you.
Okay.
Try it on, see how you like it.
Dude.
Hat of Disguise is the actual magic item name.
Okay.
And I can't remember if it needs attunement or not.
He'll kind of like run out with them. Backwards. It only works backwards.
Right, he made sure to
I put
specify.
it on exactly how.
Yeah. I can't remember if it requires attunement.
How
Yes,
It's
yes,
coming
it
along.
requires attunement.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you'll have to take another hour to attune to it.
Okay.
Whenever
Oh, and I gotta remove one of my other attunement items. God damn it!
whenever you've got that figured out, let me know, and I'd like to see if it's working right. Should go make sure that he doesn't blow up my workstation back here.
At that moment, you hear.
Oh no! And he walks in and, what the fuck, Tomay?
Just a little bit of fire. I accidentally did. Yeah, I did. I accidentally
Max
did
it out.
Produce flame versus firewall.
Okay, you've got to keep your head straight. Come on.
Sorry.
And he begins helping you now.
Yeah, slightly distracted.
So Zem, you now have your hat of disguise. Taking an hour to attune to it.
Yeah.
It'll take pretty much the rest of the night for you to crank out.
26?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
With half the time?
it's a rare item that you're making.
Fuck.
The hat of disguise is uncommon.
I want to find like a point that we could leave it for a half a second to go like rejoin with the group, like
Yeah.
because I figured like go another couple hours in, let her get attuned, let them kind of be like, okay, where the fuck are they?
Yeah.
And then after about like 2-3 more hours in, just kind of find that like point where okay, I can leave this for a second just to go rejoin with them.
So you eventually do get to a stopping point. You've made up a couple beads and then got the enchantment on the necklace itself done. Gilmore says, I can take care of the rest of this over the course of the day if you want to go and hang out with your friends. There's so much to see in the city.
Do you have any direction I need to go to for this? Maybe I can get this started tonight.
You know what? How about you leave it with me and I'll...
Alright. Am I fine to undress here? The
Oh.
top half at least.
Yes, of course. I can get you a change of clothes. And he walks over
I've got the
towards...
button down, at least.
Yeah, he still walks over towards one of the racks of clothing.
Gilmore, don't worry about it.
He's pulling off this like really sleek black like velvet vest. Are you sure?
It fits for the mood.
Sure, why don't you try it
Alright. He'll go ahead and like undress to his bare chest and
Yep.
everything. Taking off
the chain shirt.
Yeah. I go. Clip that
Because
real
of-
quick.
If I'm not mistaken, it is a chain shirt.
It's like a chain, yeah. Elven chain.
Yep.
So I unequipped that.
Yeah.
My armor class is 12 now. Mage armor.
He sees you cast that, and understandable. Understandable. Well, I will have.
Like as I'm buttoning up, I'll throw on the new vest.
Yeah.
As I gave him my abjuration one.
Yeah, and it's nice. It's sleek.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little big. A little big.
Takes it off. Pull out from my bag of holding my rose gold and black wine. Throw that on.
Seems you had it covered. And he puts it back on the.
That one was a gift from an old friend that kind of specializes in at least the material side of things. I'm not sure how well he is on the enchantment too.
Oh, I will make sure to take perfect care of it.
Please do.
Of course.
He would be pissed at me.
Go enjoy time with your friends.
Of course.
See the city.
You ever heard of Twine and 12?
In Westrun,
Yeah.
younger gentleman that runs that establishment.
The clothes that Belwin's wearing, Kaylinn's wearing, and Aurora are wearing were all made by him and that vest.
He just gives this like surprised look as you
As
leave on that. He's just, oh. You two, you are now attuned to your hat of disguise.
Woohoo.
Just chilling, dude.
Yeah. You two see Tomay walk out wearing a different change of clothes than what he was wearing.
It kind of like shimmers just ever so slightly. This is a different view. None of you have seen it before, but there's like a slight shine to it.
So what did you do with the vest?
What vest?
The get up. What'd you do with the get up?
Oh, there. Gilmore said he'd take care of getting the
The metal.
yeah, the
Yeah.
elven
Ah.
thing made into the.
Ah.
So I was just sitting here like, it looks good.
Thank you. This was originally what the party met me in before you came along.
Interesting.
Gilmore steps out now with this
That is interesting.
like beautifully bundled package of paper.
Paperwork.
No, this is it's a like a piece of paper that's been used to package up something.
Oh.
This is your attire.
Oh, you're. Well,
I'm gonna be running it off to my friend, calling in a favor, but it should have had enough time now to get it to kick in. So see how it works.
Presto!
What is the disguise that you take?
So she is going to try to look more like her mother. So
Okay.
not with the black scalars, but still with the yellow eyes, the red skin. The horns will disappear and her tail will disappear, but otherwise she'll still look like Zem with
Yeah.
her white hair, yellow eyes, vitiligo. Still looks like Zem, but not quite as infernal.
Yeah, Gilmore looks and, oh, that is a beautiful visage.
Thank you.
no comment.
It seems to be working quite well. Just something to keep in mind, and he like grabs your horn still. They are still here. He doesn't like roughly grab it. He
Yeah.
just gently grabs it as a reminder that it's still there. They are still there.
Good to know.
Sorry.
You're good. Just personal thing with infernals. You don't grab their horns.
Sorry. Not met a lot of them in my time.
That's fair.
My apologies. And he just gives you a gold.
Thank you. I'll do it really fast.
Well, like I was telling Tomay, you all get out and enjoy the city. There are many sights to see, especially at this time of day. The lights should be coming up.
I
Okay.
don't know how much of the city we'll be enjoying, considering we kind of need to get a move on, don't we?
I mean, we can take a night to go see the city.
All I know is I need a drink.
That is fair.
Hey.
The events.
That's fair.
We can go to the. Hold on. The Laughing Lamia? It's very well known.
Oh yeah,
Here.
I saw that on the way while we were on the little.
I'm gonna pull up my map.
Yeah.
Where?
I'm gonna pull up. Melvin's pull up his way. Hold on.
I'm just gonna
It's
start
not-
giving
it's
it
not-
to
It's
We
not
are
where the
the
spot.
tourists,
It's
like,
not where the spot.
comparing
It's
that.
not where the spot. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's
Tourists.
Over here.
I think it's more that way, like here.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
You do have a local who could lead you guys.
A local? Oh, right, you.
Sorry.
I did.
Kaylinn goes, "That's right, Zem. You said you were from
You
here."
said you were from. Oh,
So I
wait.
not need this.
Did I buy this for nothing? Wait, I didn't even buy it. You bought it,
Just-
dumbass.
I mean, whenever I'm in the temple, you can use it. Because I won't be there.
Fair. I've already wrote notes, and you'd see on it just like the written notes of like the paths that we've already walked, and like little like scrawls of like different shops that he's seen.
She's gonna look at it like a feigning proud mom.
Yeah.
Like not really proud, but like feigning like pride, and be like, "You're a very good note taker.
I try to be. It's kind of my specialty.
You're fantastic."
Pulls up the book and has it flip through the pages of notes that I've taken about everything we've done.
Really good. Okay, well let's get a move on. Disturbed that the fact that her life has been notated since meeting him.
Yeah. So where are you leading them to?
Probably the left one.
Yeah. Easy enough.
That's what I'm
Still marking on my little pad.
Yeah.
with my new quill. You don't need to fucking mark on it. We got them get us around.
But it's still good to take notes. When Zim goes away, we're kind of on our own.
You just gotta like remember what shit is.
I mean, I can do that.
Yeah, but why you
Want
fucking
that
write it
from
down?
me?
If you guys like remember it, you fucking everybody fuck you writing it down.
Dude, I remember what we ate for breakfast 2 weeks
I
ago.
imagine y'all.
Oh, yeah,
are-
why the fuck you writing it? Sit down.
I'm just
Because
leading the
it's nice
way.
for the rest of
And
you.
I look back and I'm like, I can hear you two. Quit arguing.
I just need to know, is it useful for me to write this all down for the rest of the group, or do you trust me to remember?
You can write it down. It's probably
I
good to
also
have.
like to remember
notes.
what shit is. I'm good spatially.
I'll do both.
Yes. Lead him to the
Yeah.
Lamia. Lamia.
So, it is evening at this point. The sun is beginning to make its descent into the ocean. Or wait, no, into the mountains.
Yeah,
Rising east. No. So it's descending into the ocean.
No, west.
Yeah. So into the ocean.
Oh, no, you're right. You were referenced at first. I fed off that.
Yeah. So
It's okay.
as the sun begins to make its descent into the ocean, you all.
Bring back the real back.
So you lead them into this 4-story building that at the base here is extremely rowdy. I'm gonna have all of you make perception checks.
Sippy Whippy! I said it first this time.
We're all making perception.
Yep, all of you make
Oh my
perception checks.
god, I see it all.
I see you quite a bit.
My eyes are wide open at a 25.
Oh yeah.
Hey, pretty good this time. 17.
Okay.
Young and sweet. Feel dancing queen.
Tomay.
Tomay!
19.
19. Okay. So walking in, it's lively, it's loud, there is music. You see somebody is off in the corner actually in the middle of playing music, doing live performance. Pretty much all of the tables seem filled up except for one back in the corner. You see one individual sitting at the table wearing what looks like a western duster and a hat that's kind of like obscuring them in the corner.
Holy fuck. It seems like a cowboy.
More or less. You see a strange dog sitting next to them as well, just looking at everything and everyone and each and every little sound. But it seems to be the only table open other than bar seating.
Belwin's gonna look around and he's gonna make his way to the dog guy.
Yeah?
The mysterious.
You want to come describe what they see as he approaches?
Oh my
Dog guy!
god! Dog guy!
I was gonna go do unseen service.
Dog guy! I love dog guy. Dog guy is
Awesome.
Am I a dog?
You're a
God.
I'm gonna be honest. I was reading something.
So describe the visage that your character has, looks and everything. Anything that might be like hidden in plain sight as well, as this motherfucker rolled a 25.
I see it all. You cannot hide.
Alright, so this could be my first time explaining what he looks like.
Okay.
So all you see is the skin color blue. Just
Blue?
kind of transparent kind of blue.
Okay.
You see just this regular clothes outfit, kind of look worn. Not really much to it. He has a cloak that doesn't have a hood.
Okay.
Cowboy hat, his eyes, they're different shades on each top. The top layer is like a whitish blue, and the top layer is like a gray kind of
He has
blue.
like multicolored eyes.
Well,
Pretty much.
the most important part of it.
Oh, he's a plasmoid.
He's a what?
A plasmoid.
What
You
the
see,
So he's like a cube person, like a gelatinous cube person.
you see a humanoid being composed of what looks to be some sort of slimy material.
So he's a fucking gelatinous cube person, like over table.
Slime person.
Holy fuck! This is awesome. This is so sick.
Yeah. So you are sitting here enjoying your drink and meal, keeping to yourself.
Holy shit.
As this small gnomish man with one metal prosthetic arm comes walking up to you. In tow behind him, a tall elven man in this rose gold ornate
Black with rose gold inlays.
vest. And are you following as well?
I'd stay behind to check out to see if I specifically recognize him.
Fair enough. You also see in tow behind a satyr that currently has a quiver strapped to her back with a large bow made of bones or antlers.
Hand it to you.
You're like, I'm already here.
as well as another elven woman. This one, she seems to have like really disheveled hair that has little bits of leaves and twigs hanging in it.
Okay.
But the four of them all kind of approach the table at once as you're just sitting here enjoying your meal.
Just dead. What the fuck?
The character gets up and leaves. What's happening?
Well, that was it, guys. Bye.
Mhm. Yeah.
Probably just gonna like look up and be like, "What the fuck is going on? What's going? Who? What? Hi."
I'm nose deep in the book.
Yep.
Just following him because just over the book I see him.
I feel like I'm kind of walking up with Kaylinn
And Aurora.
and
Yeah.
like kind of not like ahead of each other, kind of just walk side by side.
As y'all begin to approach, you see his head like shoot up and look at y'all all confused. No mouth, no nose. There really isn't like eye sockets either. It's just discoloration where the eyes would be. It kind of throws you all off for a good moment as you're approaching. Just kind of this awkward eye contact, if you can call it that.
Prolonged eye contact.
Yeah.
I will choose not to be able to like see because like I'm just
Yeah.
barely looking over the book to see Belwin every once in a while. I'm not paying attention to what's in front of us.
Yeah. You hear.
Look at the dog.
Yeah. You want to describe the dog as well?
Oh fuck. So the dog. You would know this dog. Dog's. Did I say the dog's name?
You said you would know the dog.
Oh yeah, but not Tomay.
Oh.
Dog.
Above
the
table.
player,
Above table. You would know him as Candy Cane. But he.
Oh my god, I love Candy Cane! Yes!
From.
Oh my god! Arc!
Oh.
Dude, I love Candy. Yes! Fuck yeah! That's a big ass dog. That's a big ass
It's a little. It's a smaller dog.
It's a smaller dog. It's a
Oh
smaller
my
dog.
god.
So his fur is orange with some white and some yellow patches into it. He has 4 different sets of horns. No one knows why. No one understands. Even I don't know. Just horn and then horn. That's it. But otherwise, he acts like a completely normal dog.
And he's gonna like get up and go over to you and like kind of start sniffing on you.
Just like look at the dog, kind of like piecing together.
Yeah. He like rubs up against you and it takes you off guard as the horns are the things that's touching you.
So I was gonna like react, like
Mm.
try to like move away.
It moves away from you and goes over. Tomay, you feel brushing up against your leg. You look down and see this dog with horns that's...
And I'll, like, as I put the book away, just kind of reach down and, like, pet, giving those, like, perfect behind the ear scritches.
The leg comes up and starts kicking a little bit.
Yes.
Jokes on you, I just wanted to see Zach act like a dog.
You wanted to see him bark, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
You that down bad for the DM.
That was wild. No,
Anyways.
I want to see the same thing.
Meteorite? Oh, okay.
You know what? The adult blue dragon lands on you and you die. Game over. Get out of my mom's
You see this guy. You see this guy's like about to bring a bite up with all this awkward tension happening and just like eats the whole fork. You just see it float there in like where the neck would be.
It
At
goes
this point,
it
I will
starts
look up.
swimming down.
Roll a d4.
4?
Yeah.
I have so many ritual spells. Damn.
Yeah, so you have to
3.
use spell slots.
3. It'll take 3 hours for that piece of food to dissolve, but the fork will fall through.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I just gonna ask to see if I recognize anyone with my 17.
Keeping an eye out. There are a couple people you don't recognize them in the sense of like you know their name, but you recognize them from passing. People you might not want to involve yourself with. You see a couple other individuals that look to be off-duty guards, which kind of gives you a bit of relief that if anything does break out, at least there's somebody to
Right.
help.
Right.
But no one immediately that is like from your past.
Okay. Another question.
Yeah.
How long would it take me to walk to my parents' residence?
From here, take you about 10 to 15 minutes, depending on how busy the streets are right now.
So Zem is just gonna scan the room and slowly back out and go towards the servants' quarters.
Okay. I'm gonna say make a stealth check to avoid your party seeing you leave.
Okay.
Or noticing your
Okay.
disappearance.
Would you like to roll this way?
No, I don't get
What the fuck is that? May I?
You haven't seen that?
It's
No, I haven't.
Beyblade.
What? So you?
You spin it like a top.
Spin it like a Beyblade. Let it rip.
And then whenever it stops spinning, you poke on whatever's down to make sure it's flat, and that's the number.
Well, so 15. Not okay. Interesting. That's cool.
14.
14.
They all see me.
I mean, with the noise and the very obvious distraction in front of them, Belwin, you really would be the only one to notice overall of the commotion. You hear the door open again, and you look back just in time to see Zem like dip out.
Yeet. Just kind of like look where Zem was.
I'm gonna look up from petting the dog and just.
Oh, where the fuck did Zem go?
What?
I-
wondering why we're bothering this individual.
Well, look at him. He's a fuck like what the.
I don't care
Hey,
what he is.
I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be
This
rude.
individual.
I don't mean to be rude. But what the fuck are you?
Just fucking with you. Name's Mr. Weird. Nice to meet you.
Wait, you can fucking talk.
Where's the? I'm
Hey,
so
hey,
confused.
man, let me feel the mechanical arm. Oh, you don't, I don't know if you feel it, but like the mechanical arm is not.
Climb throughout the mechanical arm. Be like, oh, this feels nice.
Yeah, it kind of like gets in there. It's a weird sensation. You're used to feeling water on it, but you're not used to feeling like warm, thick water.
Yeah, like try like just make it just flick it off. Just,
Yeah? Yeah, you flick it off, and it like impacts him and just.
What the fuck are you? I normally don't
Bro,
like.
I'm gonna like hand on your shoulder, just real quick.
I normally don't come up to people.
But I was
very
about to say,
often, but, like-
so sorry. I'm sorry about the interruption. I'm gonna pull Belwin kind of like away and like usher the other two. Like, come on, let's leave this guy alone.
Kaylinn and Aurora both go over to the table and like take a seat almost across from you, as to not get too much into your space. Just be like, you don't care if we sit here, right?
I don't care at all.
Okay, cool. They just sit down and like Aurora.
Let's go
Aurora's
sit down.
just.
But
Let's go sit down.
What are
Like,
you? Dragging. I'm like dragging Tomay. I'm just like, they decided we're spending some time a little bit with the locals.
and I'm gonna like, lean over to our slimy friend and just. I'm so sorry. Don't mean to interrupt you. I hope we're not a bother.
No, it doesn't matter at all.
He was standing ominously in the corner of a bar.
He is sitting at a table. Why? How can you see he's standing?
You know what I mean?
He is sitting at a table enjoying his
You
dinner. Why are
ever
we
heard
ever-
the stories of like people at like the bars and like there's like always that one shadowy figure who's
Caleb.
standing or sitting in the background.
Kaylinn
I had to see him.
Kaylinn petting the dog looks back and goes, hey, I figure we sit at a table instead of a bar. That's what we normally do at Daisy's.
Also that, yeah.
But that's fair. But also considering recent events, a stranger.
It's not like we're telling him any important shit. We're just like
We're sitting.
interacting. We're just sitting down having some fun. Don't you want to have some fun after all the fucking bullshit that's happened?
Do y'all need help with anything?
Oh,
No.
we are perfectly okay. And also well-adjusted individuals into society. My name is Belwin. Nice to meet
Well,
you.
nice to meet you.
I imagine at this point y'all sit down.
Yeah. He ushered me into a chair
Fair enough.
with his 3-foot self.
My real name is Huxley, but people call me Mr. Weird. You can
If it's alright with you, formalities, I'll call you Huxley.
No,
Come
okay.
in.
Just, nice to meet you. This slime goes up his arms. Flush, I see.
So, what? I usually don't pry with people.
Okay.
But what the fuck are you?
Slime, plasmoid. The slime.
You're a,
Obviously.
You know that putty stuff kids play with all the time?
like gelatinous cube type shit?
Pretty much, but
What
not
the fuck is
you.
a gelatinous cube?
You never heard of a fucking gelatinous cube?
Whatever.
You can make a history or nature check.
Because that was over 30 days ago. I would have.
History or nature?
Yeah.
Oh, neither. Neither are good. Neither are good. What's my nature? Yeah, they're both +4, so 7.
You have no idea what a gelatinous
What the
cube is.
fuck is a gelatinous
So
cube?
gelatinous cubes are like, if you ever go into like a cave or anything like that, and you see a big fucking
The only
green...
game I was in was yeah.
Okay, just
Okay.
imagine. Just use your brain and imagine for a second.
Okay.
You're in a cave, you're in a dungeon, you're fucking
Okay.
going crazy, and you see this huge green or blue,
Just
like, it's like gelatin. And it can like eat up
Okay.
your, yes, but it can like eat up your armor and weapons and gold and shit. And you can devour you.
It's at this point you do notice that little bit of food that was attached to the fork has since slipped the fork, and the fork has disappeared behind the clothing inside of him. But that little bit of food is like slowly dissolving.
Do you see what I mean? It's
I think I can better explain. I'm gonna take a part of my goo and
Yeah, let him
separate it.
explain.
Okay.
Shapeshift pseudopod.
Yeah.
Change that into a cube and just it looks like this.
Yeah. You
It's
watch.
just a cube.
You watch. He puts his arm over the table, and just like part of it just slops off onto the table, and then forms into a cube.
do you see what I fucking mean?
Nah.
I mean, I get.
Wait, no, not that, but that.
No, I see the comparison, but is it dangerous? Is it?
Yes.
Is it
Yes, it's very
Dang-
not so dangerous.
So you're dangerous.
No.
Are you
Maybe.
having your pseudopod mimic the behavior of a gelatinous cube?
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's a little tiny like 5-inch cube.
It's starting to like slowly move its way without losing form over towards the plate.
It does a. It doesn't have a.
It doesn't look harmless.
Doesn't really have a conscious though.
Starts to climb over the plate.
Is that how big it actually is, or
No, it's bigger.
much bigger?
Yes.
Okay.
Bigger
And that's what you
maybe
are.
than the
That's what-
house.
That's what you are. That's it, what he is.
That's not what I am though.
You see this small gelatinous cube that was made starts to absorb the food.
That's what those things do, but I don't. See, look, I food, nothing.
So what the fuck's going on in there?
Well, see, it'll take a couple hours for me for it to.
So how do you? Sorry for the 1,000 questions. We're playing 20 questions there, I
I'm just
guess.
gonna pick up the cube.
Fuck it, drinks.
I'm gonna pick up the cube.
Hold up.
Put it back in my head.
Bucket drinks.
Bucket drinks. I'm gonna
like
pull out
you.
the black liquor bottle and just right in the center of the table, and I'm gonna set shot glasses around for everybody.
Belwin's just gonna just
Yeah.
All right.
This dark black, like matte black glass bottle is set in front of you with a white wax cork.
All right, we're gonna play 20 questions here. This is a game that I didn't get to play with the rest of these, so this will be fun.
Okay.
The way this goes is I'll start it because I'm the one providing the alcohol. I'll ask one of y'all a question. Whoever I ask a question gets to ask another question. When you ask a question, you have to take a shot.
You have to take a shot?
You have to take a shot?
I thought it was only
Kaylinn
I'm
says as
taking
well.
a shot. I'm
We'll
taking
change it for the choose not to answer. You have to take a shot,
Oh, okay.
especially because of how strong this shit is.
I'm just taking a shot either way.
So we'll play 20
Just
questions.
taking your shot. You're just not gonna back roll. Make a Constitution save.
It wasn't in court yet.
Oh no, he already poured himself a shot and took one.
Got it.
He drank the cork.
I'm gonna look to the waitress. Can we get some wine, beer?
Sure.
Just give us 3 bottles. 1 bottle of liquor, 1 bottle of wine, 1 bottle of beer.
And
Take
she
a beer.
just references like shelf.
Does a 10 save?
Doesn't matter. And I'm gonna flash a platinum. Doesn't
She-
matter.
Does
Gladly walks.
Does a 10 save?
So you roll a 10.
Just does it save or not?
So it's not a matter of if it saves.
Oh.
Yeah, you're rolling a save.
Is this the
Yeah.
thing? Yeah.
So
10.
you take it back and you feel your stomach begin to burble. Do you have an effect that allows you to? Oh, you're indomitable.
I was gonna pop Indomitable if it was like a.
It's technically not a save.
It's not save. It's
Yeah.
Just, it's just a
Well,
number.
I'll say for this, that feeling of needing to puke rather than burping something up,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
you
pop
kind
it.
of
I'm popping
yeah,
it.
you kind of just like force that back
As I
down.
pop it, like the little green kiss bar kind of flares up a little bit.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm okay.
Kaylinn
So-
knocks back a shot,
First question, and I'll ask our new friend here, just so.
and she immediately pukes. Rolled on that one.
Snack.
So how does your metabolism work? Like sustenance? Like how do you continuously get sustenance if it takes hours?
Well, I'm basically made out of just nerves
And sucks.
and cells. I need oxygen to breathe, but
Obviously.
Are there more of you?
But I'm asking about like food. Like obviously we would need food to keep going through the day, and
I think what he's trying to say is like he could like have stuff and it kind of just it works like us, but like you can see it in him. Is that
but it
is that
takes
kind of,
longer
well,
to digest.
I can have more than just food. To
Oh.
Do you even need food?
technically not just food, like
You just need something.
yeah.
you eat
Speaking-
food for the taste?
Speaking of food, you see the little bits of food that the little cube had grabbed whenever he picked it back up and put them in are now like floating in his face.
Sorry, something's in my way.
So like, do you just eat food for the taste, or is it like it doesn't matter?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't really have a taste.
So if I handed you, we'll say like a piece of paper, that would sustain you the same as like a piece of bacon would for me.
It doesn't have enough protein, not enough like matter. If that
Oh.
makes sense.
So like,
We're getting into the other questions. It's your turn. Ask any one of us here at the table a question.
While all this is happening, Zem,
Wow.
you slip out
Wow.
and begin making your way up the promenade to the central district, and then southward from there to a familiar abode. 6 foot high stone walls surrounding the property with 2 quarters, 2 buildings that seem to be on opposite sides that are kind of built into these walls. You make your way towards the left one.
I'm gonna knock on the door as I like kind of take the hat of the side.
Okay. Sorry, got to pull notes up here. I should have been doing this during all that. The door opens and a later midlife human woman opens the door, and you can see looks like she was getting ready for the evening. You can smell food coming from the interior as the door opens. Door opens and yes, hello. Sam, and she just runs over and grabs you, brings you in for a massive hug.
Cheers. Reunion.
What are you doing in town? It's come on. Let's get you out of the.
Inside.
Shuts the door. Shuts the door. And you can smell a meal that she's prepared for you a number of times. A beautiful pork stew. I was just in the process of getting dinner ready. Are you hungry?
I'll definitely take some food. I didn't eat before I took off.
Are you here alone? She's like getting you settled in at this point. The interior of the place hasn't changed. It's still as it was, as you remember so many years ago.
Right.
You do see there is a new portrait hanging on the wall though, of her and a younger human gentleman, kind of like holding each other lovingly.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing you notice immediately that's different.
Zem's just gonna be like, I came with some friends, but here I'm alone. Who's that gentleman? Daenerys!
After you had left, I had to go about and, I got lonely. So I met him down at the docks. He's a sailor.
Ooh.
He works for one of the trading companies that goes between here and Asilra. He's actually out on delivery currently.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. How have you been? You look rough. If I'm going to be honest, you have more scars now than you did before. I love the outfit though.
Thank you. It's for certain reasons. I've gained some new skills while out adventuring and whatnot. Would you like to see?
Sure, I'm always intrigued to see what you've learned.
Zem's just gonna take her regular sickle and just like cut and then flame.
Oh my lords!
She's gonna do a little spin.
And she's starting to be more concerned about the things in the space around you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like the gloves and
That is intriguing. Can you put it out?
Oh, I've never tried. Whoosh. Hey, I can put the blade away.
Yeah, that's.
So that's why I have a lot of scars. I kind of have to do it to myself too,
That is different. That is different.
I can do lots more than that, but that's my favorite one.
That one, it's very sorry, it's been so long.
Yes, I've obviously been avoiding coming back here for obvious reasons, but I'm glad to be back.
I'm glad that you are back. Have you not heard from your mother?
Not particularly, no. Why?
Nothing bad. Nothing
Okay.
outwardly. Take it as you will. It is not bad news in the sense of what is bad news. But do you have another baby brother?
Really?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Calyx.
Wow. I wish I could meet him.
She looks out towards the back door that leads towards the house and... Do you want me to tell your mother you're here? I'm sure they would love to come and see you.
I'm just worried about word getting back to my father and him causing a tizzy.
Understandable. Well, how long will you be in town for?
Well, it depends. We're probably going to be here for tomorrow before we head south towards the Emerald Outpost. For our mission.
Oh,
And then we might be back up here for another day before we head out.
well, if in any of that time you do want to see her again, or even your siblings, I can make up an excuse.
There's a way to keep it quiet. I'd rather do it now, just because I don't know if I can come back here with everything I've done in this city.
Right. Let me... Acrosia was actually looking for a quilt earlier today. I told her I would get one made up. I think I have an extra one in the house here. Let me go tell her I made one for her.
That works.
And she takes her leave.
Then gonna sit and eat.
Wonderful stew prepared for you.
Delicious, homemade. Oh.
A few moments pass, and then you hear the door open, and your anxiety immediately
Yeah.
through the roof. As you see Daenerys walks in, behind her, your mother. In her arms, a young boy. She's walking in, and Daenerys, I don't know why you brought me all the way out here. You could have just brought...
Hi, Mom.
You see immediate waterworks. Just tears streaming down her face.
You have
And
a
she-
small child.
Calyx? She like brushes the back of his head and he... Yes, mommy. I want you to meet somebody. Here, come here. And she sets him down and he
Then we'll squat down with him.
he wipes his eyes and turns around and...
Hi. Don't be scared. I promise.
Mommy, who is this?
I'm your long lost sister.
This is your eldest sister, Zem. And he...
Nice to meet you, kid.
I have a bigger sister?
You too.
And he just comes over and like gives you a hug.
I'm gonna cry.
So I'm just gonna hug him and be like, yeah, you have a big sister who's a big adventurer.
You're an adventurer?
I am.
That's so cool.
I can do magic and I fight back.
So you're a good guy. You're a hero.
I am.
That's awesome. Mommy, can I be a hero? Oh, cute!
Zem's just gonna look and be like, I'm so sorry.
she one day, I'm sure you'll grow up big and strong to be a hero, just like your big sister. Why don't you... We've got to keep this secret, okay? And why? Because your daddy doesn't like your biggest sister. Why?
Calyx, do you see these little horns and this little tail? And she's gonna like point them out.
Yeah, but I've seen people with horns and a tail.
But Father does not like that. I am different than you guys.
But everybody's different.
I'm gonna just like Zem like tear up a bit and just okay, give me another hug.
He comes in and gives you a big old hug. And your mother is like trying to hold back tears. Tears of pride, tears of,
Happiness,
yeah.
just everything.
She's trying her best to hold it back, and we have to keep this our little secret, okay, Calyx? And okay, Mama. I'm glad I get to meet you.
I'm glad I get to meet you too.
Will I see you more?
Not for a while. I don't come here often. Out adventuring, being a hero.
Yeah, you got the world to save.
Right? I do, quite literally.
Like, actually?
I,
You're working on saving the world?
in a way, it's very complicated, but just to brief it for you, there's a really big bad guy.
And he, like, sits down. Full crisscross applesauce, hands on his face.
And he has this big evil plan. And one of our friends is working with him. So we have to go defeat them.
Oh, but you have to fight one of your friends. That's gonna be hard, I imagine.
Zem's just gonna be like, it is.
I wouldn't want to ever fight any of my friends.
But apparently that's part of being an adventurer. Some elder adventurers I met had the same problem.
Oh. Maybe I don't want to be an adventurer then.
Yeah, no. You should keep your nice friends. I'm sure you have lots.
I got a few.
You're very charming.
I try. And he just gives that little, like... Well, Acrosia.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Calyx, let's try not to linger for too long. Your father will start asking questions. Okay. Well, bye.
I'll send you gifts.
Okay, I look forward to them. Bye, Daenerys. I'll see you tomorrow. And Daenerys, yes, you will, Calyx. Yes, you will. Take care, Acrosia. I'll let you know how she is after she heads out. Across. Thank you. And she just goes in for a hug and begins to, like, rub on your back, and then starts slowing down and begins tracing some of the scars and tightens up a little bit more.
Oh, my heart, dude.
She, like, kind of, like, pushes you away from her, holding you. You take care of yourself.
Gonna try.
I love you.
I love you too, Mom.
She gives you a peck on the forehead. Wipes away the tears on your face. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Mom.
Let's go, Calyx. That blanket you were talking about. Oh, right. She pulls out one of the handmade quilts from the cupboard and hands it over. Come on, Calyx. Okay, Mom. Gets up. He goes running out, full of energy now. As they leave, Daenerys looks at you.
Oh, he's so cute.
He's adorable when he wants to be. I'm sure that's going to cause some trouble for your mother getting him to bed tonight.
Yeah, I'm sorry it came so late. We were just so busy.
It's okay.
Made some powerful friends, and we were going around the city with one of them.
Oh, I saw there was a little bit of a thing happening in the city earlier today. Was that y'all?
You know Gilmore from Gilmore's Glorious Goods?
Yeah. Hold on. So you're telling me a young criminal is working with Gilmore?
Well, I'm no longer. There's a lot to catch up on. I'm no longer a criminal.
Oh.
I'm working with someone who has better intentions for the world. So, and actually working to save it instead of cause trouble for the city. So yeah, now I know powerful people. I'm doing good things. I'm quite happy with my life.
Well, I hope that might help you win some favor over for your father.
Favor for my father.
Yeah, get on his good side.
I don't think I'll ever get on his good side. Just because of how I was born. Who I was born from.
Well, we can't help the family that we have.
It's true.
All we can do is try and make it work.
Yeah. I even met Aurora for a little while.
I'm sorry, Lady Aurora Vysoren.
Yes.
Sam, you have higher connections than even he does now.
Mm-hmm.
That is...
I know.
Amazing.
They're all still pretty new. So I'm not sure quite where I stand yet, but they're good connections. That's all I know. So
That's impressive. Well, I'm sure you've got many stories to tell, and I'm so ready to listen to all of them. But I can't get over the scarring. It's bothering me, so I'm going to grab a little bit of something to help ease my nerves.
that sounds good.
She walks over towards the pantry in the kitchen, pulls out a large glass bottle full of some amber liquid and a couple glasses.
I did. I'm sorry.
Pulls out a couple little glasses and sets them down. Pours off some of this brandy that she keeps on her.
Be updated soon, I promise.
And you two spend the better part of this night drinking, sharing stories, updating each other. It's very nostalgic. Very nostalgic. It almost, for a moment, as you're drinking and everything, a thought runs through of, oh, I gotta go check on his... Wait, no, I don't. I can't. I don't have to check in with anyone right now. And then you keep going about sharing your stories.
Yeah.
While the rest of you are all grilling this fucking guy.
No,
Yeah, sorry.
He gets to ask questions. We're playing a game here.
Y'all are playing 20 questions.
We're playing 20 questions, but
Shot
extended.
of the black liquor. I don't
At
know.
no point would have Tomay taken a shot. He's being truthful with everything that was asked of him up to this point.
No, I just want to take a shot of black liquor.
Yeah.
I'll take a shot with
Yeah, willingly taking shots. Make Constitution saves.
So it is a save.
You roll a save because technically to like resist the urge to puke, it would be a Constitution save.
18.
But this is like a magical effect. Also, it's weird. 18, 11. The bubbling begins again.
Oh.
But this time, you feel something small come up. And just one small ball. Steel ball bearing. Ding, ding, ding. Huxley. You take a shot of this, and you all watch the dark black liquor, like, kind of just, like, you can see it in his face and everything. It kind of puddles up a bit and then begins to go down. And then Huxley, you feel like this warm light from within a little bit.
Okay.
As you all watch that dark streak of liquor that's starting to, like, gravity's starting to find it inside of him, almost begins to brighten in a bright flash for a moment and then back to black.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's how that works.
I have my next question, but I'll wait until it's my turn. But ask away. It's your turn.
What are y'all doing here? Come on.
You gotta pick one of us. You gotta pick one of us. It's only one at a time. Can't ask the group.
You with the short king.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
What happened?
What are y'all doing in a month?
You can take a shot if you don't want to answer.
I mean, that's a really personal question you're asking.
Well, I mean, I can
That's
tell you what
strange.
I'm doing here. It's traveling. It's traveling folks.
We're here for business.
No, I'm also here for business. I need to go to the ruins of an Anoa. I got a job there.
It's not on either of y'all's maps.
Wait,
Your
wait,
expert left.
Wait, wait.
You see they both pull out these, like, forest maps.
I'm just gonna
Temple of maybe in the temple
Gonna come
district.
out from the guy in question.
Is there anything in the
You're just IRL emoting.
We have to wait till our turn. I mean, you could ask. Yeah, it is your turn to ask a question.
Y'all look back over towards him and just see, like, a protrusion of the slime that's just a question mark.
I mean, you could ask.
No, he's emoting.
He literally just said that.
He did.
I didn't catch that. I'm sorry.
He's IRL emoting.
I mean, you can ask. It's your question.
No, I don't want to waste the fucking question on.
Well, then I'll ask you after. I mean, I had another question too.
I don't know. We'll find it at some point in here.
Well, why don't you ask one of us a question that you don't know, and then one of us can ask him.
Kaylinn and Aurora sitting there just like observing all of this.
What are you looking for in this the temple?
Well, I have a job there.
What's the job?
Well, I was getting to that point. The question mark just goes back into my head. I just have to confirm whether there's people there or not.
Is it? Sorry, I know I'm speaking out of turn, but is it in the city?
It's still out of the city.
A little out.
Yeah, a little out.
That's
There
right.
we go. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bounce off a little more. I hope it's okay. I know the rules are what it is, but is it north, south, east?
That way.
So,
That way.
I mean,
I think he's trying to say south.
I don't know.
No,
Alright.
so, oh, no.
Well,
We're in south too, right?
yeah, but we'll say that. Shh. Anyways, your turn. Ask another question. I feel like we're all drilling here. You can ask any of us.
So what's the personal business?
Business.
Well, this is a one-sided game.
she's gonna make an insight check on you.
Okay. I'm just curious.
One personal business. Well, finding a few things.
Go on.
Just a few little things. That's another question you gotta ask.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna.
I'm trying to pull up Kaylin's insight here, so
This pulling up of a character she's brought to you by our empty sponsor space. If you want to sponsor us, we are open. Our
I knocked
DMs
everything
and our
over back
emails and everything.
Message us anywhere where slots
uh,
for
Amen.
so with the 25, how trustworthy do you appear to Kaylinn?
I'm very relaxed. I'm very just obviously just curious. Just
You're not showing any sort of like,
no hostile intent, no nothing. Just wanting to see if I can help with anything.
yeah. Kaylinn like gives you a good look over and looks back over at Belwin and
Would you happen to know anything about a workshop down south?
A workshop? What? You gotta be more specific about that.
A workshop made for more or less smithing, building.
Well,
Not really like a inventor's crafting.
I assume
So, like a-
crafting. Do you know the general area that it's around?
Under the I assume I would have Bobby's map. He would give it to
Yeah.
me.
Is it
So
near
like
an Emerald
at
Path?
some point, whether before he left or not, but
The Emerald Path, yeah.
the Emerald Outpost, somewhere south of that,
The
and
Emerald
yeah,
Path? No.
and Dagger Bay
so
Mountains.
Belwin, while looking at all of this, you look just west of the Emerald Outpost is the ruins of Noah.
Oh, it's where you're going is just west of the Emerald Outpost.
Yeah. I have to,
Yeah, it's
I
right,
have
it's
to
right
go-
here. Yeah.
I have to go through it to get to it. Do you guys need help getting there?
Pretty sure we're good on our own, but I appreciate the offer.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go
it's
my way
also
too.
I mean,
we're going the same direction.
might as well travel together, and then we can split ways at the outpost. Like you head and do your thing, we can head and do ours.
Mhm.
And if we wind up meeting up later, who knows? We can get another drink, get another game going.
I'm not sure. I would love to. It's a weird liquid.
We might want to. By the way, where's Zen?
That's what I was saying. Like, what the fuck?
Didn't you say she slipped out earlier?
I don't know if she slipped out. I just asked where the fuck she was. Like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was involved in this game.
I mean, I got dragged into the game too. So
all in this.
Kaylinn kind of grabs your shoulder. Do you want to send Sayuel? Maybe go find her?
Yeah. And I'll have him appear kind of on the table.
Yeah. You watch this silver weasel just appear on the table in front of you. Very prim and proper looking at Tomay.
I need you to go find Zen. She apparently didn't even make it fully in the door. Go.
Runs off, runs out of the tavern and off into the distance. Go ahead and just roll me an investigation check for
My dog falls.
Stillywell. Sure.
He's kind of a free roamer, but he sees something small running.
Yeah. Begins to follow.
You said investigation, and then investigation is intelligence. I'm glad I rolled well on that.
Yeah, I love it.
It's an 18 minus 4, 14.
Okay.
It's minus 4 intelligence.
Oh.
We'll see how that pans out.
Mm.
What you all don't see
Wait,
is
hold up. Two seconds. I'm so sorry.
well,
Oh, it has advantage on wisdom saving or wisdom checks.
yeah,
Okay,
well,
it's just wisdom checks.
Yeah.
I was-
yeah, investigation is intelligence.
It's intelligence.
Yep. What you all don't see is Benny, Bandit, and Peaches all group up with the other two as well, and they're off on their own little adventure.
Holy fuck! This is awesome.
You have a setting now.
what's happening here. That's what we talked
Perfect.
about, man. We talked about setting this up.
That was perfect.
Dude, it's like this happened before.
It's been here before.
So they all head off on their own little thing, while you all continue conversing, drinking. Zem, you're back at servants' quarters with Daenerys, enjoying the night. And that's where we're gonna go and go to break.
Point of reference, you would have learned if your character would have asked anything about a Tomay specifically, you would have learned everything. He would have answered honestly.
And we can see what some of those questions were during break.
Sure.
Yeah.
What-
I just skip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you know a lot about Tomay already.
We'll see you guys here in like 20 minutes. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you gotta do.
Go drink water, please.
Please drink water.
We'll see you here in a bit.
Let's go.
fucked, bitch.
Popcorn.
Camera gets
Hi, welcome back.
Get back, cat.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay,
We're back.
we're back.
Bonsoir.
GFC.
Oh,
So
Long rest.
you can all go ahead and take a long rest. We're just gonna go ahead and skip to the
Let's
next morning.
Oh, I love
Yes,
taking
I would have
long
put on my
rests.
cap of disguise while I was sleeping to let it attune while I was sleeping.
Yeah, sure. So, come morning, Zem, you say your goodbyes to Daenerys in the morning. She leaves you off with some morning pastries and a small handwritten note.
My second mom.
Yeah, it's definitely like she just gave you your lunch with a note attached to the lunch.
Second mom. Love her.
But you begin making your way back. Huxley,
Yes.
That's you, bro.
Still getting used to it.
Still get used. We're new.
where did you go to sleep?
Probably just on the floor.
Did you happen to grab anything for you to sleep in?
Probably just grab like their mop bucket that they have, and just
Just make a persuasion. Make a persuasion check for me.
Like 20 questions again.
What the fuck?
Persuasion.
Persuade
Persuasy
me.
wazy.
Oh, it's a 14.
A 14. They probably would have pulled out like a small crate for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the rest of you would have all presumed got rooms or
Yeah.
passed out in the tavern.
Rooms. I would have paid for rooms.
Okay.
And carried at least this one to his room after drinking.
We'll say it's gold
A gold.
for rooms for all y'all for the night.
My money is uneven again.
But Belwin being one of the first people to rise every morning, well, and Tomay.
Oh, was that? Oh, what happened to my 4 hours on the dot?
Bitch, you've been studying notes. You two would be the first two to wake up, probably making your way down into the main tavern space, where you see a crate sitting next to the table that y'all were at last night, with a strange blue liquid and a cowboy hat sitting on top of it.
You're telling me he fucking sleeps in my buckets?
What happened to his armor? And the cape and everything.
You go,
Let's
do you
just-
walk
let's
over and
let's
like
just-
start looking?
Let's just look.
No, I'm just kind of like just gesturing as we're kind of like walking up. Where?
Well, why don't we fucking go over there and look for ourselves?
So I want to go
I don't
over
want to
and look.
disturb him if it's actually him.
Silently, as quiet as I can, just go up and observe.
Okay, let's have you make a stealth check then.
Stealthy.
I'm gonna stay back a little ways,
Okay.
just because I don't want to disturb him sleeping. If it is him.
Stealthy wealthy is an 11.
An 11. Yeah, you walk up and you're trying to be quiet, but it's early morning.
There's like a floorboard.
Yeah, and Huxley, you shoot the fuck awake real quick, just as Belwin's like creeping
I just
over
imagine,
the
like,
box.
A little blob of a head just peeks up and like catches the cowboy hat and is like, "I'm awake. What's up?" And the rest is still in the crate.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say.
On a wavelength.
No, kid.
Yeah, just a...
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Suddenly, this head just emerges from this puddle of blue slime that is inside this bucket or this crate.
See, you woke him up. I told you not to wake
I
him up.
did by the fucking floorboards. It's not my fault. The fucking place is
I'm gonna get out of it. Shake back into
Oh wait, we need to play 20 questions again. Why the fuck were you sleeping in
Can Zim walk in?
Mom,
Everyone's
fuck.
As I'm like
Yeah.
naked.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, there's nothing to see.
there.
Oh wait. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you see him like kind of like begin to take shape. Just as you're walking in the door, you see this slime
It's
person.
like, Did I miss something?
You missed a lot last night. We learned quite a bit about this one.
Well, I
We
have
played 20
pastries,
questions.
so I'll catch up while we eat. And I put it on the
Are we
table.
allowed to bring
and
outside food in?
Take the note.
It's early enough. It's okay.
The guy behind the bars. I don't give a fuck.
We'll
Cool.
order drinks.
I don't know
Sure.
if that was-
It's like a mimosa.
I love how that was his concern.
Huxley, as you finish, reforming yourself and putting your armor properly all back on. Kaylinn and... Huh?
Mage armoring 100 times.
Aurora
Song.
and...
Sorry, just getting prepped for the moment.
Okay.
You see every time he snaps, there's this like shimmer of blue light around him.
Ah, you're turning into a slime. I like it.
No, it's something that I can do.
It's just a trick.
Yeah,
Um,
it's magic trick.
Oh.
Kaylinn and Aurora begin to make their way down. Not before you first hear the banging and clattering of Aurora's normal morning routine.
That's our other party.
And then they come walking down the stairs as you all reconvene back in the tavern.
So that answers your question last night. Who's the loudest?
No. I see. I thought this one was the loudest from last night.
He can be when he's drinking, but let that one actually.
That one on a more consistent basis.
Y'all talking about me?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, Aurora.
Okay. She just comes over.
Aurora, what is your favorite plant?
I forgot we met you last night.
What's your favorite plant?
I thought that was all just a trip. I mean,
She smokes
If anything, she could put in her pipe.
Yeah, I was about to say.
oh yeah, Zem never met this guy last night.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who are you?
I sit down in a chair, put my feet up on the table, and go, I'm Huxley, but people call me Mr. Weird.
All right, Mr. Weird. And she's gonna like
Oh,
poke,
yeah, go ahead.
poke
People
the
do.
slime and be like, "Do you function as a humanoid? Like, can you eat, sleep, fuck?"
Are
I mean, I
you
can.
poking hard enough to like go into the slime?
I think it's like varying pressures of like touching it, going through, slightly going through, touch it. You know,
Roll a d4. Roll a d4.
A 4.
4. Zem, it's very faint, but you feel this like almost like you stuck your hand in very, very, very low strength acid. Like that tingling,
Yeah.
caustic feeling
Mhm.
on your finger as it like passes into him and you pull it back out.
Mhm.
Poke him again.
To answer your question, I can fuck, but it would probably be really painful for the receiving person.
I like pain.
And
She poked.
exasperated
I'm
at
good.
Tomay, just
Fall out of my chair.
Oh, sorry. I can be pretty brash with stuff like that.
Get back up and reposition myself. Yeah.
Well, Mr. Weird, what's your business here?
I can answer that for him. We're gonna travel southward, if I'm not mistaken, altogether. He has to. We're all heading to the Emerald Outpost. He has to head west.
Temple of
though.
The
What
ruins.
was that again?
Ruin.
the temple of
Ruins.
of
Anoa.
Noah.
Noah.
The ruins of Noah.
Yeah. He's heading west to there. We'll head south, and if we meet up after we're done doing our business, then we can maybe see about getting a few more drinks.
Yeah.
I like it.
What can you do? What's your thing?
What's my thing?
Obviously, my thing is weird.
Obviously. I can do a couple things. Would you like to see the biggest one?
Sure.
Don't do it in the bar.
Oh.
Well, I can't do it in the streets.
We go until we get outside town.
You're gonna have to
He's
wait.
he's going
Yeah.
with us. I
guess.
especially because what we talked about before, maybe not draw attention in the bar or on the street.
Exactly.
If there's a person on fire, they can't exactly tell what I look like, and that's the only thing I'm concerned about.
The bartender at this
Very
point
nice.
comes over with a pitcher of mimosas and a bunch of champagne flutes. And sets them down, and that'll be 5 silver.
Gold gives breakfast too.
Sure thing.
That's
Go
my
Downs cup of mimosa.
He as he begins to turn, he looks at you. Please don't set anyone on fire.
I'm not setting anyone on fire except myself. It's okay.
I don't think that's any more okay, but
No, it's
whatever
okay, I
you
promise. It doesn't
say.
hurt me.
As he's just walking away. Just shell shock. Just what the fuck? Okay.
We'll save it as a surprise.
Maybe it's a surprise, yeah.
Zem's gonna grab 3 of the pastries she brought
Mhm.
and like scarf them down.
So as Huxley's like leaning back and everything, his 2 hands are behind his head. He's gonna just have another arm come out of his side and grab a pastry and then come back into his body.
No.
Mm.
Let's backtrack. Other than that, what else can you do?
We didn't announce that last night. What are you like? Capable?
What are you capable of? Is what I'm asking.
Well, I can. Do you know what?
No more for you.
You're not tainting my second mom's pastries.
Do you know what a chimera is?
Do
You
we?
can make a history or arcana check.
Arcana.
Oh god, that
Yeah.
one's gone. I don't know where that went.
Would
Somebody
it have
help.
to do with faith being
All the way
unfolded?
over there.
No, but I will say you get advantage because of your Hunter's Bane.
Yeah.
It is a monstrosity that you would have been taught about probably.
Hey.
21.
14.
14.
Shit, I was like, die is like both
Oh,
on your
Jesus.
side next to the popcorn on the floor.
It was a 19.
It was, damn it. That would have been great.
24.
24. And what'd you roll again, Belwin? Sorry?
14.
14. Belwin, you've only heard of like mythological tales of a creature like that. Creature with a head of a lion and wings of an eagle and a tail that's a snake. You two have actually read research notes at one point of like transmutation magic and how it can change and alter the appearance of creatures and how sometimes you can make it more permanent, creating hybrid creatures or chimera.
So hybrid creatures, just in general.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, I know what that is.
I mean,
Heard of them?
Like I've heard the stories.
Yeah. So what does that have to do with
I'm
what
gonna
you can
go
do?
ahead and use wild shape to wild shape into a squirrel,
Okay.
and then
You'll
I'm just gonna, and then I'm gonna pop on the table and just go arms of the astral self and create arms.
Okay. So you watch your new slime friend go, and like his hands like phase through his head, puts him on the table, and then turns into a squirrel just on the table. And then you see 2 small, like jacked fucking like
They're
ethereal arms just come out of the side of it. And just Macho Man as a squirrel.
Fucking stand. Oh my god. This is awesome.
Zem's gonna grab the pastries and just like sniff check them to make sure the nearest didn't put anything in it to make her trip. And
Make
just be
a
like,
perception check.
I've
real.
seen that before. A trick like that.
Perception or investigation?
That was Meyer Crow.
Squeak squeak.
They did that.
I mean, yeah, they can. Yeah, but the arms is actually something.
That's
Would
new.
Belwin know about a way of the astral self?
Make a
monastery?
history check.
I'm gonna just reform back.
I got 21.
They smell fine.
An 11?
She did add something extra. A little bit of
We're
turmeric.
rolling pretty mid tonight. We're rolling
She's a-
11.
No, this is real.
11.
11. Not specifically any other monasteries.
But like,
You would have encountered probably one other person at your monastery that had learned this practice, that they kind of teetered the line of whether or not they belong at the monastery, but not quite to your degree.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, actually, I had a friend told me about this before. It's basically it's people who can like manifest like their fucking like fighting spirit into like
Arms.
essentially what he's doing. Yeah, arms can be like different things.
Did your friend do it as a squirrel though?
As the squirrel like,
No, this is a completely different.
begins to melt from the backside and reform into the plasmoid.
No, this is something completely. He's basically doing it while he's a fucking. So like, you remember our friend Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he can turn into like a fucking squirrel. So
He
imagine
turned
like.
into a lot more than a squirrel.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean though. He's essentially doing the same thing, but he's able to able to, you know, I guess do that fancy shit. That the firearms. That they
I have
can.
this other magical item that is a dragon vessel magical item. I'm just gonna pull it out and be like, and if I drink this, I can breathe fire while all that is happening. So I'm basically a chimera.
See this horn made of what looks like just like a piece of dragon horn that's been beautifully carved and has these intricate runes and sigils inlaid along its outside.
Mm.
I want to read it.
Do you speak Draconic?
I do not.
Someone did.
No, but comprehend languages can.
I know someone who
Yeah,
did.
you cast comprehend languages.
I just look at him and I'm like, Mr. Weird, I don't know if, like, I'm weird, but, like, this is a whole new weird. Are you from Lamont? Because I think I would remember seeing someone like you.
I'm not from a mom.
Okay, then fuck.
So, Tomay, as you're casting comprehend languages to read this, you see there isn't necessarily like a bunch of text on it, but one of the runes speaks slumbering, another one speaks awakening, another one speaks of healing, and another one speaks of breath.
So,
Can this do more than just let you breathe fire?
Well, of course. Where'd it go?
Interesting.
This item looking up is brought to you by Red Cat Mannequin. He's the one looking up the item right now.
Go check him out. He streams, does YouTube, cool stuff.
Oh, I have it in my inventory.
You don't?
No. Where'd it go?
Oh, that's right. We still have to transfer the character over to this campaign on D&D
yeah.
Beyond.
Forgot about that.
You should be able to
But
look
yeah,
it up.
I can basically heal, fire breath,
You should be able to look it up on
fire,
the listings on D&D Beyond.
magic item, dragon vessel. I'm having a hard time looking it up. It's not popping up.
I know.
Uh,
Here, I got you.
yeah, we can. Bleh.
Y'all can continue on with other
Yeah.
conversations.
Well, that's cool. Figure, considering the different runes and everything. Yeah, but
I'm just gonna look over to Aurora and just fuck with her by going plop.
Here you go.
what language was that?
Them's just gonna be like, Aurora, did you do something to any of this?
No,
Because I'm tripping balls.
I didn't do anything. I think we're all seeing
This is
this.
real.
I
In
can have
reality.
I can have ale,
Fuck, I
olive
don't
oil,
like this.
a potion of healing, potion of climbing. Olive oil is what I really use it for, though. Makes a really, really good olive oil to cook with.
You
No, I don't
actually-
taste
you
it.
can-
Oh, I thought
you
you
can
meant
drink
for
it
other
straight
things, I'm
for
sorry.
calories.
Well, so what's the plan for the day?
Well, I still need to go to the temple.
Then
We need to go pick up. your
Oh,
body.
then
And
we can-
also, Aurora and Kaylinn, there's a beautiful garden with Melora and her boo thing. I don't remember her name, but yeah, I figured that would be a good place for you guys to go meditate. So us girls can go up to the temple district, and you boys.
Yeah, I'm basically non-binary, but I go by he, him.
You boys, can go do whatever it is you boys do.
Shopping!
And we just meet up later.
Tomay just has the pitcher in his cup.
Yeah.
Shopping.
We meet up later this morning and then we go after we're doing our own thing.
Yeah, we'll go about do we want to meet up? We'll say about 2-3 o'clock.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Is that enough time?
It should be.
What time is it this morning?
Right now it's about 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Let's aim for closer to 3-4 o'clock. Give us a little bit,
And
a
then-
couple more hours.
We can either stay here for another night and then head out first thing in the morning, or just try to head out and make it there by nightfall.
I wouldn't mind setting up camp. It'd be interesting to see what's out there.
Thank you.
Kaylinn and Aurora both like. Kaylinn and Aurora both like reference to themselves when you say setting up camp, is that's kind of their whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be interested to just kind of see what the wilderness is like around here.
In store.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
sure. Yeah, so we'll meet up here about 3, 4 o'clock, and then we'll head out. Are you okay with that?
I'm
You
sure.
want to hang out with us, or
I'm sure. I have nothing else to do.
where's your dog, by the way? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, all of the animals have
Return.
returned.
I pick up Risa, like, oh, did you have a good night? Yeah.
I can't do the squeaks, I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
There we go.
I can't pick it up, but it's okay.
It's fine.
Anyways.
We're all trying.
Yeah. If we had the other mics, probably.
Maybe. We'll get them fixed.
We'll get
Figure
them
it out.
fixed.
We'll get it
Anyways,
out, I promise.
so what's game plan? I got
So you got
Team-
3 going to temples,
Three.
3 going shop.
So Aurora and Kaylinn are going to the what's it called?
Temple District.
Melora and
The Temple District, but they're going
To
to
Melora
I
and
think
Boothang.
the Azalea Street Park with Melora and Boothang statue.
Okay.
And then I'm going to the palace.
Okay.
Not the palace, but the temple.
Are you sticking with them or are you separating from them?
Sticking with them up until like we reach the temple district, and then we'll separate.
Okay, it'd be honestly a pretty early separation.
Okay.
The park is near Gilmore's.
Oh, that's fair.
Azalea Park is literally around the corner from Gilmore's.
Just kidding. They'll go there, and I'll go on my own up to the
Yeah.
temple. How to disguise self.
Kaylin's gonna send Peaches with you, just in case.
Cool, yeah, good.
So you get Peaches with you.
Cool.
So that's where they're going. Where are you boys going? We got Team Fem
Gilmore's.
going to talk to
We are
God.
going back to the magic place to pick
Gilmore's.
up that tea. Gilmore's. We're back to Gilmore's.
2 minutes.
2 things.
Yeah.
We got two things.
Hey, by the way, can I have? Do you have that 2000 that I sold? Did you use?
Yeah, no, that's the 2000.
Cool. Hold on to it. Use it to buy some shit that's useful.
Okay.
Don't spend it on stupid shit.
I wasn't going to.
If I catch you spending it on stupid shit, I'm gonna beat your ass.
I wasn't going to. Fucking wasn't going to. God damn it, dude.
Yeah. So Huxley, Tomay, and Belwin.
Yes.
You 3 make your way right down the street to Avenar's Promenade. The girls in tow with y'all, and they separate from y'all as y'all head into Gilmore's. Pretty
Ooh, we're shopping.
quiet this early in the morning at Gilmore's. The doors are open though. Just a surprise for you, Tomay, as Gilmore's is never open at 9 a.m.
Never.
We'll walk in. Gilmore.
The individual behind the counter, this human or elven man with short blonde hair, looks at you and, oh, he's working away upstairs. I imagine you are the lot that came in yesterday and requested so
Yeah.
much of him.
Quick question. You always open up before 9 a.m.?
Well, I mean, yes.
Then you need to talk to your people in West Run.
I mean, that one, they generally don't open quite as early, just for, people to work their sake. They're not as quite early risers. I understand your concern, though, and we can do our best to try and get us open earlier in the morning
I mean,
in West Run.
If you think about it, like, you guys are like under the same brand. You should like regulate that.
Consistency is key. As I'm walking up the stairs, consistency
Consistency
is
is key. Yeah.
The
I
curtain,
didn't know the boys were going to Karen, a store employee.
Yeah.
the curtain, towards the top opens up, and Gilmore walks out, and you can see little carved runes all about his face and neck, and he looks at you and, oh, good morning.
Morning.
Who are you?
I thought we were shopping.
You are strange. This is a shop, and they are technically shopping.
It's true.
Speaking of,
We had commissions last night.
Yeah.
Makes more sense.
and he shuts the curtain and disappears behind it.
I'm still gonna walk up.
Yeah, y'all are up there, around the area, but he shuts the curtain and like couple seconds later reappears with the same paper wrapped package, hands it over to you,
I don't know.
and a dangling necklace of 8 beads.
For reference, what are the size of the beads?
They're not all the same size.
Okay.
Some of them might be a little too big, a couple of them. But the majority of them you could fit inside of it, and because of the nature of the propulsion sigils, you could fire these.
Holy.
We finally
able?
got there.
Oh, Jesus.
He hands them over, and now keep in mind, you've got maybe about 3 seconds after removing one before it, and
I
don't
think-
let them go off near each other.
Oh, I think
I
I
have to recharge it.
Unfortunately not.
it's a use and lose type deal, but I think I could come up with some situations where this is gonna be very useful to put them somewhere.
Safe. I don't have a bag of holding on me, but just on my
You could
purse.
always just throw it on.
I want to hold it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
I don't think we'll see it.
And yeah, see how you like it.
Opens it up.
Yeah.
Does
Your-
it look any different?
Your vest on the outside does not look any different, but on the inside you can see they have essentially sewn the chain shirt into the vest so that it is all one piece.
Perfect. I'll take out my black and rose gold vest and put it away, and then put on that one and fixate it.
I hope you didn't change the size too much.
No, I mean, it's definitely. Honestly, it feels about the same as it did before.
Well, that's good.
Nice form fitting.
Yes. Well, those are the things that you had requested of me. Were you after anything today, strange friend?
I mean, I am looking for more magical items.
Well, you're in the right place as he gestures around to this full store of different magical items.
Another question mark pops out from the side of his head. Just, do you have a ring of reaction?
I might have one in stock. Let me check the back here.
Of course, of course.
This moment of looking up stuff is brought to you by a wonderful DM. Good luck finding him on any social media sites, as it is a challenge to find him.
It's a scavenger hunt, and if you win, you get
You get some-
our eyeball lashes.
Each and every one.
Each and every one
From
will
all of
go
us.
eyeballed for you.
Infinite wishes.
I'm not gonna do that. So,
Which spell?
I've got
I know where you sleep.
no.
Gilmore-
In the same bed. Shh.
Gilmore returns a moment later, with a beautiful chain ring with a slightly bluish square gem in it, and I believe this is what you were looking for.
Oh yes, it is.
This alone is going to be 1,500 gold pieces.
1,500.
1,500.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Are we putting this on your tab, Tomay?
Uh,
I was told you had a tab yesterday.
yeah, no, this is his.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't remember seeing you at the meeting.
The meeting.
Not important. Anyways, will you all be getting anything else today? Or are y'all still browsing?
I mean,
I'm browsing.
Okay, then we're gonna transition
Yes.
them. Heading out of the inn, you begin heading northward, following the curvature of the river and the streets, passing through the military district, past the Black Bastille, which gives you a shiver every time you see it, as you've been there once.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing along, keeping yourself as unnoticeable as possible, I'm going to have you roll me a stealth check or a deception check
Okay.
to pass off as your mother in this moment. Or are you still using your mother's visage?
Kind of. I'm trying to look like a fire genasi that may or may not be related to her, but just like trying to look like a general fire genasi.
So like
but
your sister.
She's best examples are my family.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We're going to do deception because that's better. Hey, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's gonna be a 28.
28. Beautiful. You even like change your own how you carry yourself for this. Walking through the city, nobody seems to pay you any mind. Nobody's asking you any questions. You are to your own devices here.
Oh.
You continue following the road as it begins to curve in a northwest until it becomes a westward bound road, and you cross the double thick walls into the temple district. You see there are quite a few people actively walking around their different temple and worship spaces. Heading in, you pass by the smaller shrines for Kaylinn, Avandra, Ioun, until you see, sitting there ominously, Fate's Rest. The large, ominous, black stone temple dedicated to the Matron of Ravens.
Lovely.
And the door is shut.
Not lovely. Well, Pete, just wait out here. I should be out shortly.
Okay.
I go and I'm gonna knock on the door.
A few moments pass. Awkward tension rising inside of yourself.
I'm just walking on my heels.
Yeah. The door opens up. And standing there, masked, full black cloak, one of the acolytes of the temple just stares at you.
Hello. I'm here to speak with the matron. Or try to, at least. I'm with the Claire, and I would like to try to speak to her about some matters.
You watch the door shut. And you feel for a moment like you just got rejected, like that rejection sets in. And then another moment later, the door opens, this time a lot wider. As you see, there are about a dozen acolytes, all currently standing in file through this walkway, as if to guide you in a direction.
Thank you. And I look back and I kind of wave at Peaches as I go in.
He just sits down, head facing towards the door.
Oh, that's cute.
As you walk in, it is a dark space in here, but not a problem for you. And as you begin walking, all of the acolytes begin walking as well, as to guide you through a large open archway into a... If you weren't you, if you were any other person, this would be a terrifying sight of a massive stone skull of a raven, and beneath it, fountains pouring out from the eyes into this pool of blood.
I know someone who would like that bone.
Some is gonna look at the acolyte and be like, I'm not super religious. Do I need to contribute to this fountain?
They begin to like close in around you from where you came,
Okay.
and begin to essentially like walk so that they're forcing you towards the pool.
Hurdle. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna go and wade into the fountain.
Yeah. You just go and step in. And as you step, it's warm. A lot warmer than you imagined. It's not the first time you've done this. Not since the old two ruins in Wildmount.
Mm-hmm.
Step in and sink deeper and deeper into it until it's covering your head. And you are completely enveloped by this. And you begin to feel like you're falling, sinking deeper and deeper and deeper. I need you to make a religion check for me.
Okay. Would I have advantage due to my hunter's bane at all?
This is less because of your hunter's bane and more of the practices of the orders that you would get advantage.
I'm gonna take advantage wherever I can. I'm glad I have that advantage. 12.
12. Give me just a moment. As that sinking feeling continues, that falling in water, you blink and what was once deep crimson red around you is now black with golden threads dancing about around you. And you trace the threads and look back behind you as the visage of the matron of Raven stands 50, 100, 1,000 foot tall, looming over you in this moment.
Okay, I'm rolling.
You have 4 questions.
Oh boy. Okay. So first I'm going to turn around, realize it's her, and go, Matron, thank you for meeting with me. We've had a concern. It seems someone has escaped death. Do you know of what's his name? Jameson Ironwood?
Iron.
So I asked.
Yeah?
Sorry, I totally forgot his name.
There.
I was getting probably too hard.
The iron not war.
You watch as the threads all begin to dance about wildly in front of you. And they begin to almost like wrap around something in the space between you. It's impossibly far away, but yet right there in front of you. They begin to wrap more and more and more and begin to put together a humanoid form in front of you. Almost a humanoid form. Seems one arm might be missing. And as the shape begins to put together more and more and more, it begins to glow that bright golden light and then dull. Standing before you is a visage of Jameson Iron.
Shit, I don't know what to ask.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Perception.
No, the pigeon.
Yeah, the fourth wall breaking nations.
Yeah, fourth wall breaking.
Nat 20. Holy shit.
You notice the thread behind him. One that you know every single individual has. A thread of fate. They all lead back to her generally. But you can see his have branches that separate from her.
So I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this.
Oh, look at it.
and say, we'll ask, do the branches in his thread of fate mean?
Fate is boundless. In the end, everyone is destined to die. Except for him. There are branches where he escapes even death's clutches. While destiny is static, unchanged, how you reach your destiny is not.
Hold on, writing this down.
You're good. You still have 2 more questions.
Coldest minds in history, dude. Ooh.
Says the matron.
I'm gonna add. No,
Oh,
she's not gonna know that. She's not.
Oh.
That's not her purview.
Oh,
Sir.
sure. Oh.
She could know that. I don't know that. But I know her purview is fate and death.
I understand.
Sure.
Sure. You got this, girl.
I'm gonna ask. Is there a branch where me and my friends bring about his death? His final one.
That's called a wish spell.
You watch as the visage of Jameson just essentially just like falls into a single bead of light and begins to travel up that branch, or up that thread, missing one of the branches, missing another one of the branches, continuing towards her.
Shit. I'm guessing that's a confirmation. Okay.
And that line, that silver thread, or that golden thread, as the light travels past it, disappears behind it.
Disappears behind her?
No, it disappears. The golden thread as the light's traveling, the golden thread that it's at is disappearing behind it.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I suck at describing those kinds of things. It's my one weakness.
One thing.
Threads. You must hate describing Spider-Man then.
100%.
Why do y'all think y'all haven't fought a spider yet?
Because me, my arachnophobia. I hope so.
It needs to sell theater of the mind.
Yeah, until I pull out a mini.
Right.
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
No, don't pull it out. I don't
Do
like it.
I'm just gonna pass it over here for them to see.
Oh. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Imagine that getting surprised.
Oh. That would spook me.
Don't look at the screen. I'm gonna hold it up to the camera. I'll hold it up right here. Just.
Down.
Oh.
Spider!
Spider.
The capability is in my hands. Okay.
The
Let's
capability.
allow Alex to look at things again.
Yeah.
You
You
can
can
have
do it.
things again.
I have eyes.
I have eyes.
Last question.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, last question. So I'm just gonna think. And think.
As every few moments pass in this space. You see far off in the distance what seems like this like shadow.
Shit, I'm on a time limit. Shit. Okay, she's going to look at the matron and ask, what is my fate?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Just that? Just that?
Or party's fate.
Or fate of.
Just that.
Oh no. Above table. Oh, no.
You watch that, or you say that, and you ask, and from the bottom corner of your eye, a golden thread extends from you, continuing forward, 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 towards her, more and more. And at two separate points, you watch it divert.
Oh.
It's at that you watch as it reaches out like a hand reaching for her. Her arm reaches out towards you. And just as the shadow takes your vision, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no.
Another new character?
As you begin to feel yourself again, and then remember that you are currently enveloped in a fluid and that you have to breathe.
New character?
Now one dies.
For real.
Bro! Oh, I was about to say.
Like literally the last number I could get before that one.
So Constitution save,
It is a total of 6.
total of 6.
Inspiration.
I'm so
You
sorry.
do have inspiration.
Inspiration.
Oh my god.
Thank
oh my
God.
Kinda-
Oh,
I may-
scared the fucking Jesus out of me.
Don't say shit.
I may,
Not saying anything,
I may or may
but-
not given her that for a reason.
No, it's one better, but 11.
11.
It's better. It's a lot better than
You-
yes.
Oh my
You
god.
feel your chest burn, needing to breathe. And for a moment, you almost just give in to instinct and and just as you feel it shoot up your nose ever so slightly, you stop, gain your senses, and force yourself back up. And as you emerge, two of the acolytes grab your arms and pull you free. Yeah. Coughing up bits of blood and saliva and just a little bit of vomit. Your heart is racing. But you're alive. They stand you up. One of them grabs a rag and wipes off your face
Thank you.
as they begin to now essentially force you out of the temple.
Oh, bloody still?
Yep.
Alright, well.
You are pushed towards the door. The door opens on its own as you are ushered out and then shuts behind you. Peaches looks up and just concerned.
Don't worry, boy, this isn't my blood.
Just even more concerned. He comes over and
It's part of the ceremony. Okay, I don't really want to walk through the city like this. Shoot.
you could take a moment if you wanted to do the best you can to clean yourself up.
Yeah.
Honestly, I see you using your set yourself on fire to do it.
Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna just slice.
Yep.
Burn.
Peaches.
Sorry,
It goes back a little bit.
It's okay.
What? Home Improvement, Tim Allen.
No, yeah. The other two girls spend some time in the park, and it is fun.
This is fun.
They have a sunshine and rainbows type of time.
Yeah.
No.
The three of you still back at Gilmore's.
I figured I would be yes with Gilmore. More about enchanting. Trying to learn
I
more from
would
him.
have asked about another magical item.
Belly did that.
The amulet of health.
Belwin does not need anything else.
Amulet of Health.
Yes.
I might have one lying around. Let me take a look. As you're like interrupting him and Tomay's conversation.
Always.
Business is business.
He shouts downward asking for it, receives a negative response about it, and heads back beyond the curtains to check in the back. Gone for 5, 10, 15 minutes before he reemerges and unfortunately I do not. I could begin working on one, and the next time you pass through I could have it ready for you.
Yeah, if you don't mind doing that for me.
Okay, that, my friend. Sorry,
You broke the deal.
mental math. That'll be 3,500 gold for an expedited order of such.
I can pay you 2,000 now and get you the rest later.
Sure, upfront cost or upfront payment.
Okay. 2,000.
All right, and I will have this ready. What is the name that this should be under?
Huxley.
Huxley.
Or Mr. Weird.
I'll put Mr. Weird for their sake, and points downward.
Okay.
All right, friends. Is there anything else I could be of service to you for?
Finishing our conversation.
Yes, sorry.
And it's like bullshitting with him
Yeah.
just about equipment and everything, just trying to learn a couple more
Yeah.
pointers and tips.
Yeah.
about enchanting. Tips and tricks.
He shares a lot of what you already know, what he shared with you before. He clearly has forgotten what he's told you, so a lot of it is just you're hearing the same thing again, which is nice because it reconstitutes it in your mind.
Of course.
But
For sure.
For sure.
the basics have been reinforced.
Yay. Reinforced basic. Basic training.
Is there anything else the three of you are doing in this day or in this time? Y'all still have hours until y'all got to meet up.
Hours of worth of time?
Yeah, y'all kind of got here, got your stuff, browsed for a little bit, and now y'all are. It's about noon.
Perhaps could I go to a blacksmithing area, or is there anywhere in town that has the potential ability for me to blacksmith some things, like quote the little ball bearings from the mold that Aaron gave me?
Are you asking Gilmore if there's a place?
It's just that yeah, I'll ask Gilmore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, so just, yeah,
like a public metalworking space.
Area space, yeah, but also a place where I can like buy some material.
Yeah, sure. There's
I'm gonna just do something real
Honestly,
fast before we head out.
honestly, right down the street from here. Hold on.
Is the
Down the street from here, if you head past the park,
okay.
you will find Anvil Gate.
Anvil Gate. Okay.
It is a establishment dedicated to metalworking.
Okay.
The gentleman there is rough, but
I'm
he can get you helped out.
Mr. Jinkle?
I'm not gonna be too much of an issue for me. I'm gonna be there. If either you boys need me.
I'll just come with you just because.
Oh, hey, if you're all done with, then yeah, you can come with me. It's okay. What about weird guy?
Yes.
You wanna come with us?
Where?
We're going to the Anvil Gates.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not? What?
Okay. So the three of you take off, heading down the same way that
Past the park.
down the same way that y'all saw Aurora and Kaylinn go. Passing the park, you see they're actually just sitting there smoking it up as y'all walk past, and they give you a wave. You begin heading forward on. Sorry, I did not read about this one specific place, even though it's in my notes.
Gotcha.
I read it.
That's right. Just be better.
Be better.
Just kidding. No,
He's not kidding.
I'm not kidding. Zach is doing a wonderful job, and we all appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you continue on past the park,
Okay.
and you can see the street kind of opens up into this like kind of like market stall area. Like imagine like flea market, but there's less organized space. Everyone's kind of just set up wherever. Just beyond that marketplace, you can see stark black stone and intricate brass and metal work on the most striking building you've seen in Amon so far. This large smithy, very dwarven in its construction. As you begin to approach, hold on, sorry. Trying to read and narrate at the same time. So you begin to approach, and you can see there are a few individuals inside already. Few individuals already inside that look to be working away at an anvil or heating metal that have somebody with them dressed in almost clerical robes, but they've definitely been reformatted for metalworking.
Oh fuck.
And as you all approach, you hear from deep within, "Ah, new friends!
Oh dear.
Friends.
How's it going?
Hello, are you looking to use the forge
I'm
today?"
looking to work. Yeah.
All right, may the Allhammer guide your hand. Let us get you set with somebody.
Okay.
And he walks over and grabs another individual who is wearing some of these clerical robes. Comes over and they have a full tool belt on.
So like, as to the individual, do I get a read on like their race?
He is dwarven.
Dwarven. Okay, I get. So like, is that in the? Is he gonna be here, working with me, or is it like he's just somewhere else? I prefer working alone. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying.
Hold on. We would like somebody to at least make sure that you are not attempting to thieve from us.
Okay, then, hey buddy, you can take time, do whatever. You can, if you need to observe me, you can, but like, you don't need to like, you know.
The younger dwarven man walks over and
If you can just like, if you need to like kick back, relax, like watch me, so make sure I don't do it. It's all good, but you can just leave it to me.
all right, will you be needing any tools?
Do you have a, just like I built them, do you have a scrap metal?
We have plenty of material to work with.
Can I make something?
The older dwarven gentleman goes, "Of course, friend. What are you looking to?" And he like kind of just like takes you off, separate from them now that you've been set up with someone.
What's your name, by the way?
I'm Grant.
Grant. All right. I know a few guys named Grant. All right. It's nice to meet you. I'm Belwin.
Pleasure to.
Pleasure to meet you.
And he like takes a good long look at your arm and, "Did you make this yourself?
Not me. No, it's my dad, my brother.
This is intricate and well made."
I'd like to say so myself. I can go do some cool things like I'm gonna
Spin the hand. He That is quite intricate.
Gonna take off the magazine, change it out.
What is that for?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. It isn't about that scrap metal.
Yes,
What type of metal do you guys all have?
we
I'm
have
sure you have plenty of just random bullshit. You know what I mean?
we have plenty of cheaper ores and materials that have been donated by the friends of the Tilt Kettle family.
I'm gonna go take a look.
Of course.
Okay with you. Yeah. Okay.
And he like guides you over, and he's keeping a watchful eye over you, but not imposing himself or anything.
So like, what's with the whole get and the whole like?
This is not only a public blacksmithery, but also a place of worship for the followers of the Allhammer.
Okay. So it's like cult type shit they all doing.
No.
Wait, no.
Not
Mayday.
quite. Cults generally operate in the dark or worship dark
And you all
gods. We are kind of working in the open, and we worship the Allhammer.
that kind of finally clicks in Belwin's brain, and Belwin finally like looks at the symbols.
Yeah?
Surely he's so there's at least one in the Beetle household.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, more than.
Yes.
But I'm surprised that wow, I'm kind of just had one track mind in here. No, I'm very familiar with more than.
It would seem that you are a little flabbergasted about something. Are you all right, friend?
Don't worry about it. Let's go to this scrap metal.
Of course. Which materials are you looking for? I can help you.
Really, anything? Yeah. What's unique here?
There isn't much unique here aside from what is collected beyond the city walls and the Scar of the Cinder King. Most of those materials are kind of grabbed up before most of our friends can get to them.
That's absolutely fair. Hey, do you have anything that's silver, or I can take tin as well?
I believe we have some of that in here.
Or if there's anything like a little unique.
Yeah.
Let's just go and sift through it. If you can help me, Grant, I appreciate it.
Yeah. So the two of you are going to go ahead and look through it. You can either make both investigation checks, or one of you with advantage.
Investigation.
Him and the guy.
I'm actually gonna make. I'm just gonna roll with advantage.
Yeah, go ahead. Huxley, you are appointed with somebody. Similar process. This one is a younger human man. Seems to be like soot cover all over his face, like he's just been shoveling coal or something for the majority of the day. Graf said that you were looking to make something.
Yeah.
What is it you are looking to make
I
today?
don't know. I just want to try.
Do you have any inspiration for what to craft?
No.
Why don't we draw some inspiration? He's gonna lead you along the different anvils to take a look at what other people are making. You can see some people are making decorative things. Others are making like small knives or hatchets. Yeah. Is there anything in specific you are looking to make?
A mini hand axe?
Sure, we could do something like that. What material would you wish to make it out of?
It's perfect. Cheap material.
Of course. Come with me.
Okay.
And he leads you over towards the same direction where you can see Belwin and the guy helping him are kind of like rifling through a pile of just scrap metals.
I'm just gonna like stretch my arm out just a little bit more. Just wave.
What'd you roll for your investigation check?
I rolled a 23.
23. Yeah, you are able to find two small, like, natural silver ore chunks, as well as what looks to be like slag tin from some either like coming off the top of, melting it down
Yeah.
or bits and pieces that have been shaved off of other parts.
Okay.
But you're able to find decent little bit. I'll say,
Silver and tin.
yeah, I'll say you find about 2 pounds of each.
Okay. Oh.
A sizable amount.
So within, I'd say, Tomay. Tomay, get your head out of your book, dumbass.
Alright.
What time is it?
You
Like
look
goes outside, looks up.
You just look straight up at the sun and burn your retinas. No, it's like 1 o'clock. At this point, it's only been an hour that y'all have been here.
You still got a couple hours if you still want to work.
How much? How much of each could I make? 2 hours with the molds.
It depends on what you roll.
Mm.
So why don't you go and roll me a Smith's Tools check?
Okay.
This will be with advantage
Mhm.
because you've got somebody to help guide your hand right there.
Yeah, I think Bowen's a bit more receptive to Grant helping him out now.
Yeah? So Smith's Tools is strength plus proficiency if you are proficient.
I'm proficient. Okay. So adding strength. Good thing my dice did not like me today.
Shut it down.
In the last 20 minutes. Proficiency is 4. 11.
11.
Even with advantage. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'll say you're able to process a pound of each,
Okay.
which a pound of ball bearings, I believe is.
Could I just focus on the silver? In that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can work down all 2 pounds of the
So
silver.
2 pounds of silver, and I'm just gonna keep 2 pounds of the tin for later.
So, I can't remember what exactly a bag of ball bearings weighs. Ball bearings. So 1,000 of them is 2 pounds.
Oh.
For regular steel ball bearings.
So for silver, it's
They're not as dense, right? Molar or
silver.
you would know the answer. Do they have a higher mass?
Elemental silver does, but also like steel is like an alloy, so like it ends up kind of being very similar.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just say 1,000.
1,000 silver bullets.
Yeah, you're able to crank out 1,000 silvered bullets.
Jesus. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, had you focused on both of them, it would have been 500 and 500. But you also have a very skilled craftsman at your
I'm just like
right hand.
making like conversation with them.
they share
It's like-
conversation
it's like-
as well.
So like, where are you from? Grant. From around here? Or you from?
I'm from here, originally.
Okay.
I was born here.
So what made you want to do this?
Well, my faith in the Allhammer, and I don't see myself in a world where I am not working metals into other shapes.
I mean, that's completely fair. I got like my family. They do like similar things. Like my mom, she makes potions. My sister makes guns.
He like full stops helping you for a moment. You said
That
guns.
No, I mean, trying to at least. She's learning from my. Well, I call my brother. He's really more of a friend. But
Oh.
I don't know why I'm telling you all this. It's been a bad couple few days. Let's just say that it's been a bit. But I mean, yeah, I mean she's learning a lot. Just kind of scared she's gonna go up and leave the house, kind of like what I did. I don't want the same as me. You know what I mean.
I mean,
No, I mean,
yes.
yeah, I think you get it. You don't. You get it. You get
I
it.
don't think Grant expected to be a therapist today.
Surprisingly enough, these guys are kind of used to it.
That's fair.
Yeah, he is open and receptive to your stories and things that you wish to share. Huxley, did you figure out what you figured out what you're making. you want to go and just roll an investigation check with advantage for me to see what materials you can find in this pile of scraps?
Sorry, I keep forgetting my name is Huxley. Well, what?
This is gonna be an investigation check.
Okay. Ooh, it's plus 2. 9.
Well, at advantage,
Oh,
because you
9.
got your friend here helping you.
It's 9.
Damn. Yeah, y'all are rifling through and like a lot of the materials. Like you pick up something that looks like iron and you go, "Oh, this will be perfect." And he goes, "That's tin. It'll probably fall apart on the first strike." You pull up another one, like, "Oh, this has got to be iron." No, it's not quite iron either. It's a lot of just like you keep picking stuff up, thinking it's something worthwhile using, and he's like,
I'm just gonna use my slime to go in between each of the cracks to try and feel for iron and start pulling up to the surface with like little tiny hands up to the surface of what I think is iron.
Okay, yeah, he just starts rifling through it, and every once in a while you get one that is a little iron chunk, and he, perfect. Oh, there we go. No, that's actually not even metal, and he just throws it.
My dog makes me go. He does it a lot.
He just begins. It keeps going through. Eventually, y'all are able to pull out not a ton of little iron scraps, but enough to make a small hand axe. And he leads you back over to the forge. And would you like a helping hand?
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Let me guide you.
Okay.
He's gonna go to make the smith's tools check.
Okay.
At advantage, with you being right there.
I'm just being like, you got this.
Well, trying to teach is helping him,
Oh, okay.
you know? Okay, not bad. So, he begins showing you how to heat the metal and fold it to remove impurities and work it so that it becomes just pure iron. And then he goes about showing you a process of adding in carbon to make it into steel. And eventually y'all are able to work out about yay big of a head of an axe head. He gets the hole poked through it and everything for you and gets it quenched, cooled off properly, the edge hardened, and
As I'm hoping, I guess I'm stuck on making the handle.
yeah, he probably would have just like,
As I'm just like, you got kids, Jeff?
one at home, yes.
Oh, okay.
Do you have kids?
No. I can't. I don't. I need to produce with someone just like me. And it's not really like a producing, it's kind of like a mitosis type stuff.
I have not an idea what that means.
It's okay.
But,
Not a lot of people know. That's why I'm called Mr. Weird.
I mean, it is a fitting name.
Mm-hmm.
But of course,
Hilarious.
as he's like quenching the head at this point, just like, who am I to judge?
What's your kid's name?
James.
James? Your name's Jeff?
Yes. Kind of a.
Is it actually Jeff?
Yeah, you said that, so now it is.
Oh, no, it was supposed to be a...
Nope, you made it. You made it happen.
It was
Welcome-
supposed to be a joke.
welcome to
I wasn't
improv.
paying attention to his name.
Welcome to improv.
Well,
Kind of a family tradition.
you're Jeff and he's James?
Yes.
No.
My father's name was Jamie.
What's your wife's name?
She falls out of it. She is Teresa.
Oh.
Teresa!
Good one, John Jeff.
Name
not-
change.
I did
We
not-
Have a name change for her.
I
Put
love the
Teresa.
name.
You know,
The name is beautiful, though.
just have the J silent.
Teresa.
Teresa.
he
This poor
pulls
man.
he pulls the head out after it's quenched and like touches it. Still warm. Sets it down. I mean, I love her name. It is beautiful.
Oh, that's cute. But still.
When looking for a partner, I don't look for somebody who has a same first initial as me. That's
I mean, when looking for a partner for me, it's just random women coming up and going, Can you make it bigger? Which I don't even have one.
Hey, no way.
He's just questioning look and how's that handle coming along?
Conversation he expected at work.
He takes it and tries to fit it. And this will work good. You watch him pull out a small handsaw and like cut a slit into the top, pulls out a couple small, like long wedges of wood, hammers on the head, slides in the wedges, and hammers those down to secure it in place. How does it
That's
feel?
it.
How does it feel?
Oh, well, it feels a lot lighter than this one that I have, and I just start twirling them. Kind of like cowboys twirl their guns, but with hand axes. You know, I'm not. As I throw it up in the air, another arm comes on and starts kicking it. I pull out the other one and just start twirling all three hand axes. Just, I don't think I'm that much fond of it. And I grab it back. And just, I mean, you can have it if you want. I'll sell it to you.
Oh. You haven't purchased the
Oh, okay.
material
I
then.
wouldn't like it anyways, and I'm just gonna start walking.
He goes and walks over and sets it on the wall, on the rack where people just leave things that they've made.
I'm gonna like
Alpha
just gonna drop 10 gold. Or no, I'm not gonna drop it. I'm gonna like stretch back with it.
Put it on the or on the anvil.
No. So I'm gonna put it, grab his hand by extending another arm, grabbing his hand and putting it in,
He
and
just
then letting it go.
This poor man. He's gonna go home and be like,
as he walks away.
we need to change your name, Teresa, because this slime guy is gonna come after me if we don't.
I
Honey Teresa.
Teresa.
He's gonna come after me if we don't, please.
Oh.
Please, Teresa, please. It's Teresa.
I
You-
did a
He
hand
sleeps
axe.
on the couch.
You walk back over to
Oh.
Belwin as they're like quenching all of the ball bearings.
I made a hand axe. I didn't like it.
Okay.
And then do the twirl is my.
So what the fuck are you doing? You fucking twirling them shits?
Yeah, I'm twirling it. What's wrong with the twirl?
I
There ain't nothing wrong with the fucking.
Exactly.
twirling.
I'd ask that you not do that in here. Don't want to accidentally harm anyone.
Oh, nothing would have happened. Okay.
They're all about occupational safety and health over here.
Oh, OSHA.
What the fuck's OSHA?
It's an ocean. It's an ocean.
Oh.
And that's the end of stream, right there.
With that, you both finish up your forging projects. Grant actually had such a lovely time getting to hear from you and guiding your hand in your making of this that he is allowing you to take these free of charge.
No, I'm gonna give him fucking 10 gold. I'm gonna be like, Grant, I don't care if I never see you again. I want you to like do whatever it is you want to do with your life, but just like fucking like do it.
Thank you, Belwin. He just
I thought you.
No, it's like
yeah, on the chest, he just like
Yeah.
and he just like pats your shoulder and thank you. Truly.
yeah, walk away.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the same thing he does.
Tomay, you hear the footsteps and squelches approaching.
I wear boots.
Yeah, but you are still a slime walking in boots. They sound wet.
It's like Squidward
It's
walking.
like when you put a bunch of beans or rain boots and then you wear it
Sure.
without all the chunks.
Like a bunch of Orbeez in the shoe.
Yes.
Who's the shoe?
Beans.
Tomay, you hear the footsteps approach of the two who traveled here with you.
Fun.
Yes. He
Yeah.
got scared again and made his wife change his name to Teresa.
Why?
I don't know. Keep it in the family. But anyways, what did you
Keep it
do?
in the family. Why?
What? Oh, I made I'm gonna hold up the bag of just a fuck ass bitch load ton of silver ball bearings.
Ooh, so good. Just grab one. Just, oh, that's nice. In my hand.
Just
Can I
thinks into
Can I
him.
reach back out and grab it real class.
Yeah. Are
I'm
you
gonna use my.
I'm hardened.
okay?
So you did
I'm
what?
gonna say it's gonna have to be just roll an unarmed strike for me. It's not gonna be for damage or anything.
Okay. I'm using my left natural hand. for this,
Okay.
by the way.
You'll find an actual one.
So you said unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Oh. Jesus Christ, my
Probably
dice!
really loud to the camera. I'm just now realizing.
My dice
Never mind.
hate me today. It's a 12 to hit.
12. What is your armor class?
20.
20. Yeah. So
What the fuck?
you go to like shove your hand through and it like hits almost like stone. Like a stone wall of skin. As you like impact it, Huxley,
But-
you feel it like hit your face and you just
The blood skin is actually
broken.
non-usable
Have you-
fluid.
I believed you. I'm just.
It's that.
it's unarmored
It's
defense.
that.
It's that. Okay.
That's
That
the
makes
thing about
And 2 other match finals.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. Okay, okay, yeah. Jesus God. I love it.
Playing as
I
a
love
living-
it, but I'm also like, what the fuck?
Playing as a living non-Newtonian fluid. I
Yeah.
don't know that.
Yeah, he is Oobleck.
Use your. Oh, did you want your bullet back?
I got one in the back.
Oh, okay. Just a little slime.
Yeah, the one
Little
that
hand.
you could so
forehead.
hold on, wait. So I'm just gonna give me a second. Slowly go in.
Oh, you want to go in?
No. Let me try something.
He begins to poke at
Just
you.
like very slowly,
Where?
just like arm.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess like. How tall are you?
I put myself at 6 foot.
At 6 foot. Bowen's gonna like it's more like wrist. It's more like wrist area. It's more like wrist area. Just.
It can stretch up to 10 feet.
Yeah, fair enough.
So when he pokes you, what happens?
Oh.
So like just like slightly goes in.
Yeah,
Like,
slightly goes
in. Like I'm feeling for resistance essentially, just going in slowly.
Yeah, you feel the resistance, and then it gives a little bit, and you watch that like outer layer of the slime kind of just over your finger a bit.
Okay.
Roll a d4.
A 3.
Okay. You begin to feel like a tingling sensation. You've felt this before. You've played with your mom's chemicals once.
Pull out.
Oh! Pull my finger out of your wrist. I had to say the full thing, and then
Yeah, it just
bear with me.
Okay.
Make an unarmed strike.
In my hand?
Oh, it's like the borax fucking shit. Whatever.
Oobleck.
The
One.
the dice do not like it. It's a 1.
Oh.
Yeah, so you punch his hand, and it just like
Did you
Yep.
want to go in it? Here.
So like, if I go in slow, it's like it goes in, but like if,
No, it's I allow you to. I harden up. If I loosen up, it's
you watch his arm kind of just starts dripping and like falling apart.
Yeah, it's just a hardened kind of thing. But if you wanted to go in it, here, give me your hand. I'll let you go in it. And just
Like,
encase his arm with slime.
Okay.
Roll d4.
You should have one at the ready always.
I do. It is a 1.
That tingling sensation now feels like a caustic like solution that you've just put your arm into, and you can feel like your skin starting to boil a little bit
pull
from
away
it.
immediately.
Yeah.
I can absorb you.
Don't say
No,
that.
I'd rather you not absorb my friend.
No, I was just saying I could, but I won't. There's no value to it.
Okay.
I don't know. A little guy might
Oh,
be a little
it's-
nutritious.
It's getting close to time for us to be heading back. I would think by the time we make it back to the tavern, it should be 4 o'clock.
Yeah, and then we get to set up from there.
Yeah, we can just head out. We'll probably meet Zim right at the door unless
Yeah.
he's already back.
And then everyone, Kaylinn should be in though too.
Yeah, they should be at least. And if they're not, we can grab them on the way back. We saw them on the way here.
Speaking of Zem,
Mm,
so leaving the temple, are you just moseying your way back?
I try to.
Okay. How long does the disguise self last? Believe an hour?
It does. Yes.
Yeah, I'm checking because I technically have it as a spell. Let me just double check that. Disguise hell. Yeah, 1 hour.
Okay.
1 hour.
Yeah. So you're still in your visage outside of the temple, but that timer's starting to tick. You could chance it and try and get back to the tavern before it's over, or you could dip off and re-up it if you have the capability to.
I'm gonna try to just book it, and then just if I feel it fall, just like put it back up really quick.
Okay. You look at Peaches and just give them a nod and just start booking it. Just start running through the street.
Half covered in blood.
Yeah. Peaches
Like a madman.
Peaches actually like comes and puts his head between your legs, running faster than you,
Nice.
and picks you up and begins flying. His fly speed is massive compared to your movement speed.
Yeah.
So you are able to make it back to the outside of the Laughing Lamia Inn before it drops. None of your friends are here as it is still early in the day.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna spend time here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's about all I would think to do.
Okay. So some hours pass. Your lot, the three of you, begin making your way back. Passing. Ooh,
Oh, I said unless they need to do anything, just send
Yeah.
them back to the tavern. Just wanted to establish that.
is there anything else y'all wish to do before heading back? Okay. The two of you, or the three of you, begin heading back, passing by the park. Kaylinn and Aurora see y'all walking and like notice the time of day. Get up and
10 feet.
yeah.
Like smacks the sidewalk.
Yeah, it's like one of those
emoting, dude.
it's one of those, what are they called? The Wacky Willy, like
Oh, like
car dealership thing. Yeah. They begin following y'all. As you all make your way back to the tavern, you do not see Zem out front.
Poke my head in the door. Look around real quick.
Why don't
Are you sitting out in the open?
What?
Are you sitting out in the open inside the tavern?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look in and you can see Zem sitting by herself.
You ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna gather my stuff and let's go. Peaches.
What was your name again?
Zem Daddy.
Oh.
You'd like to call me Daddy.
Hey, Daddy.
There it is.
There's the introduction.
You know I gotta do it, boys.
Of course. You've got enough here to call you.
I have.
I
Taking
still
up the
choose to
counter
call you this.
slowly.
With that, you all reconvene. Where are y'all heading? To the gate?
To the gate to hit
Southward.
the Emerald Path.
Right before we leave, can I like pull Tomay off the side?
Yeah.
You can do the communication
Yeah,
thing, right?
of course.
You mind sending something word to my dad?
Of course. 'Cause what do you want me to say? And I'll mimic word for word what you say, 25 words, but you need to let him know it's Tomay for you.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. But you get 25 words. I'll let him do it. Yes.
Dad, it's Belwin. Talking through Tomay. Please let me know that you all are okay. I have been worried sick recently. Stay safe. Kiss.
I'm not being comfortable. I just like
Tomei, the response comes back.
It's like a little endearing, like I love you, but then like our bad.
I get that. It's just when I have to say,
You don't say shit, but
Um,
don't worry about that.
Like before. Got it. We're okay. Nothing's out of whack. Still not turning Pharaoh on. Nothing seems to have changed here. We're still doing good.
Still doing good. You have one word.
Love. He was just trying to say love you, but he lost track of the words.
I'm worried sick about him, though, man.
I understand. I'm honestly worried more about Robert.
I hear this.
Awesome.
What's your passive perception?
15.
15? No.
Okay.
They kind of separated enough to give some
Letting
space.
the crowd kind of
Yep.
take our noise.
He's the person I'm worried about the most.
After they like finish all this, I'm gonna go over to Tomay and be like, two things. One, can you presentation a little bit of this?
You see, she is still somewhat covered in blood.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask.
Cleans it up. Presentation. All of it.
And number two,
Picture, little picture here.
I did get in contact with the matron.
The Raven?
Did you shoot back to where we were, or?
Huh?
Did you shoot
You
back
guys
to where
were
we were?
walking, and
Yeah, I walked back remembering that.
Yeah, it's like
I'm still covered in
like,
blood.
yeah.
Okay,
It's like-
so,
so you all
them
started-
three are up there. Us three are back here. So.
so you all started walking all at once, 6 of y'all. You two kind of like drifted back from the troop.
Mhm.
As y'all were walking, y'all casted the spell, did your thing, and then as y'all were making your way towards the southern gate, just before crossing the river, probably Zem like stops and turns back to catch up with the two of
Like,
you.
oh yeah.
Okay, so we're still off from you. So you
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, y'all are just splintered off the group a little bit. Y'all are like 10 foot, 15 foot back.
Yeah. Okay.
And what was?
Let me pull my notes.
What?
Oh shit! Wait, that's not the right page. I'm a klutzy player. So what she kind of revealed to me is the way he's been avoiding death, and she is aware of it. Is that he's somehow navigated the branches of his fate.
Does that not make her upset? Like, is she not mad or?
The matron is complex. She knows that eventually his destiny and his fate will catch up, and he'll go eventually. But the fact that he's avoided death probably at least irks her a bit. But she's not a god of action per se. At least direct action. But good news. Also found out that I asked the question if we are at the end of one of those branches, especially the one that leads to her, to his death. And she revealed a branch that leads to her. So my inference is that was a yes of we could be the end for him.
Like, it would depend on how we go about it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Because
There were
killing him outright the same way that we were
Right.
attacking anything that we have, I don't think will do it.
there were so many branches. So many. I've never seen that many. I've never seen a fate thread, period, but that's just a lot. For one person?
Well, I think what we do then with that information is take any information that we find in these workshops. Take any information that we can about possible outs that he had, connections he's made, and see if somehow those could possibly tie in.
Well, we might need to message someone who's heading towards the Shadowfell to go see the matron's champion, just so they know that we did get in contact with her. And
Who would that be?
what she said. Who was going to the Shadowfell again? To go seek out Vex?
That was
Vax, sorry.
Vax. That was a couple members of Vox Machina, if I wasn't mistaken.
I thought it was
Yeah.
Keyleth because she said something about talking to Jackson.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay,
So
then yeah.
Keyleth was putting together a group of Ashari to go. That's what it was.
Whoa.
Yeah. So do you want me to contact Keyleth or Jackson?
Kaylinn, she's the one that's going. Could it go across planes? Could you still
could.
contact them?
That's how I was able to keep track whenever we were in the Feywild.
That's fair. Okay.
I mean, I could also send a message to both. I have the resources,
Both would be nice just to cover our bases.
of course.
So I'll cast Ascending first to Keyleth.
First, Zem,
Mm.
your disguise dropped, and
What?
you were sitting in the tavern when it dropped.
Well,
You put it back up before leaving. Okay. So, sending your message to Keyleth.
Keyleth first.
Information regarding Matron of Ravens. Jameson has multiple threats. One of those threats leads to her. Be careful, and if you find any information, I thought I had two more. Tell us.
tell.
Tell.
Tomay. That's different. I'll keep you updated with what we find. Try and keep us posted as well with what y'all find. Good luck to you all. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
She took interest to it, but nothing as of yet.
Okay. But I just wanted to let her know what we found out.
Of course. And send basic message to Jackson, or should I be something along the lines of like, "Hey, Ashari coming to use Shadowfell, please comply."
Yeah, I'd say more like
What
that.
Something like that.
Tell him, like, I said I do.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I sent you, Jackie boy.
Yeah.
You sending to Jackie boy. Yeah, Jackie boy.
Ashari coming to use Shadowfell Gate. Please comply with their needs, helping us to stop Jameson.
I'm thinking,
Belwin's like, it's Belwin.
Also, Belwin says hi. Stay in touch.
Couple moments go by. Just in case, gotta make sure.
Yeah.
Remind me of his voice again.
Hold on, I've got to jump into him for a half a second for that.
It's like
It was more like sophisticated, right?
Who? Jackson.
Tomay, right?
That's not right.
Of course. We wouldn't turn them down. Tell Belwin I said hello. I hope everyone's okay.
Got Jackson wouldn't know about the kiss kiss.
I miss you fuckers.
Real.
Hold on. He's trying to say something specific, but he's got to word it in 3 words.
Oh, I was gonna say I would have thrown in there just for a funny haha. If I was Jackson in this moment, I want a rematch.
Actually, that conveys the same message he was gonna say. So
Yeah, in 3 words.
Rematch.
Rematch
now.
is requested.
Rematch now.
Or
Please.
something like that.
rematch in future.
So Jackson obviously said something that he was gonna comply. Also, he says hi back. Actually, technically, hello back. But
Fucking
he
fuck
misses
this asshole, dude.
words exactly. He misses us fuckers.
Okay, there's the Jackson I know.
It was like, and he also said something about a rematch.
Ooh. I like to take him on.
Milkshake.
But that's not for now. For now, it's the time.
Well, if we get a second to take a vacation, I definitely would like to go back. They had a very beautiful reading area.
Now is the time for action. Let's go.
Obviously.
Them, roll a deception check for me.
That's mega sus of you.
Deception.
It's just another traitor lying to us.
Where have I seen this one before?
It's not for what you'll think. It's not for what you'll think.
Oh, I know what it is.
Holy shit, this better be good.
It's gonna be high.
24.
See, I told you it was gonna be high. What'd you roll on the regular die?
14.
Nice.
As y'all are walking,
I'm proficient in deception. I
um,
think double proficiency.
Oh, expertise.
Yeah.
Oh, because yeah.
Zem, it's after all this conversation's finished up, you look back towards the road and you see a well-dressed, red-skinned, slightly older than you, Genasi man.
My father or my brother?
Looks to be Adrastus. Your brother. You see his eyes kind of catch towards you with a "do I know you" look. And he blinks a couple times and looks away and looks back like, make an insight check.
Okay. Are we outside the gates?
Y'all are currently, at this point, y'all are walking just about to the edge of the Arude quarter.
That's a nat 1 on the invite.
Oh my!
He gives you this look that you can't quite gauge and continues walking. He will be essentially like walking past you.
Zem is going to tell them and be like, wait just a second.
What's up?
And kind of like follow him right as he passes. And be
Okay.
like, Adrastus!
He stops, turns back and meets your gaze and,
Takes off the cap.
sister,
Brother.
gives you a big old hug. Oh, and then it is a tight,
Bear
like,
hug.
strong
Bear hug.
hug. Yeah. Stronger than a hug that you've had from him before. He's definitely bulked up.
Oh,
And he, sorry.
my goodness.
It's been so long. I
know.
thought that was you.
Yeah, I've been disguising myself.
Probably to keep from father's eye.
In a way, yes.
Mother told me you stopped by last night.
I did.
I wish I could have seen you then.
It's okay. You're seeing me now.
And he starts looking at all the scars around you and what's happened to you?
It's okay.
He like presses his thumb over them.
Mhm.
Has this like worrisome look in his eyes.
Don't worry. I'm shut the fuck up. I'm an adventurer. And my magic happens when I'm hurt.
There's a couple things to wrap my head around here.
Mhm.
Firstly, adventuring. Congratulations.
Thank
Thank you.
We like stop in our tracks, just kind of like wait.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that 10 feet off, just kind of like standing there looking at each other.
Yeah, you all stop and just
Yes.
start looking and
Just we'll wave you back. You're like, get over here.
yeah. Secondly, the magic. That's
Yes.
exciting.
Very.
Thirdly, you have to hurt yourself to do it. That doesn't quite add up.
It's interesting. You know, Huxley.
You
And I'm
turn back and wave over,
Like, Huxley.
and he looks behind you and looks over at the rest of all of you.
We're all
just looks-
conversing like, do we know what they're talking about? Like, and there's a question mark with him.
I'm just like, you want to see what I do? You asked.
Another question.
I thought we were waiting until we were out.
Why? People want
They're literally
You're
civilians.
Sister. If it's too much of a show, I could walk with you.
Follow us. By the way, this is Tomay, Belwin, Aurora, Kaylinn, and this is Mr. Weird.
I'm out.
He grabs Kaylinn and Aurora's hands and gently kisses them to greet them.
Gently.
Gives you two a respectful nod.
I prefer a
It's you.
handshake, but no, hold up. Rewind. Sister.
Sister, wait. Oh, holy.
Yes,
fuck.
let's not draw too much
Yeah,
attention
come
to
on,
it.
come on, hurry.
Sorry.
We're
I'm just
Oh, so like
Far
a for a handshake.
I'm gonna stretch myself.
It's a pleasure to
a
meet
little
you.
bit larger and
It-
walk behind them.
make a strength check because he's gonna test your strength with it. He can see the build a little bit.
Natural 20.
Yeah, no, you squeeze and he okay, friend.
Can I try?
All right, friend.
I want to try.
Sure.
19 plus 3.
He begins to squeeze your hand, and your hand just over his, and he roll a d4.
I love the D4 just every time. D4.
Yep,
D4.
1.
a 1. He begins to try and pull his hand free as he's like he feels it burning. Are you letting him go?
I'm tracking him.
Please let go of me. Your hand is burning me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He like slops it off, and you can see like red, like it was doing something to his hand. Redder than his normal red.
Yeah. He was like, oh, what you do to you?
It sometimes affects other people.
Just like babying my brother's hand. Like, I'm so
It's
sorry.
fine.
I want to see what it does. I haven't shaken your hand yet.
I mean, probably don't want to.
Jesus Christ. I'm guessing
We're walking and doing this.
Is it a 1 again? Oh, you're just rolling the d4 in this one. So yeah, you grab and it like goes over your hand and it begins to burn.
Ah, I see what you mean. God damn. Okay, I want to try to like using the strength, like try to rip
Yeah,
my hand
Contested
out.
strength check for that.
What did you roll? Yeah.
Yeah, so he's like dragging you. Your hand is beginning to burn.
Can I like try like grabbing like
Oh, get like
grabbing
advantage on
something and,
that.
like, yoinking back?
Yes, but you take 1 point of acid damage before.
Okay. Can Mort take that?
No, unfortunately, it's your bear skin.
Okay,
This is
no.
not a. Yeah, this is already on your skin doing it.
All this is going on, I just look towards my brother and I'm just like,
Just
they're competent, I promise.
It's okay. Please let my hand back.
Huxley's just laughing like shh, 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 shh.
That was pulling.
We're trying.
Belwin's pulling a dross.
This didn't
Oh,
help.
did you want me to let go?
Please.
Oh, okay.
Please.
That's
You're gonna take a little bit more. Oh, I rolled a 6 on that.
Ooh.
So you take 6 points of acid damage. As your hand, the flesh on your hand has like boiled and blistered from it now. Aurora's gonna come over and like cure wounds your hand.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
that's 10
Alright.
points of healing.
Yeah, you know something that.
Aurora.
Adrastus like ushers you all to continue.
We.
We were walking and doing that. He was
That's
pulling me
fair.
along.
That's fair.
Let's just keep going
Yeah.
out the gate.
He leads you through the large double walls of the Erudite Quarter and into Zem, which you would know. It's no longer called this anymore, but this is the inner area of the Southgate district. It used to be called the slums, the lower slums.
Yeah.
But it begins to lead you all through, and it's honestly a lot more vibrant here than it used to be. You see why they don't call it the slums anymore.
Yeah.
But you are all led through eventually towards the Southgate and out into the Southgate Farms, where you can see outside of the city walls there are still tons of homes. Some of them a little worse for wear. Some of them holding up. You don't know for how long, but they'll hold up. This is definitely a lower class area of the city. But y'all step beyond the walls, and you see your brother, Adrastus, greets a couple of the guards and converses with them for a moment before meeting y'all outside of the gate. Comes up to you all and, well, what was this thing you were wishing to show your friend here?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, are you ready? You guys ready?
I'm gonna kind of look around, see if anyone's like paying attention.
I mean, there's passerbyers. It's still pretty busy in this area, just not quite as dense.
And we're out of the clear
Yeah.
for our worries.
Yeah.
So Zam's gonna, of course, take her sickle. And fire!
Adrastus, sister, whoa! And like takes a good step back.
I'll like hand on the shoulder as I'm kind of looking around to make sure nobody's really like catching.
Yeah, make a perception check.
She's gonna do a dance.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay.
Just
People are definitely like paying attention. Somebody just self-combusted outside the gates. The guards even like grabbed weapons and are like concerned. Adrastus looks past you and waves
And
towards
then
them.
we'll put it out as he waves.
Yeah.
Do all humans
that's
walk it
awesome. No, she does.
That was something.
Magic.
Are you okay? You had, and he like comes over and like tries to like put pressure on the wound, and like tries to.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. And I kind of like swipe his hand away and just wipe the blood.
I'm just gonna, like,
Prestidigitation.
You healed insanely fast.
Magic.
That's
Quite impressive.
it is quite impressive.
She's definitely kicked my ass with it before, so.
I kicked their ass with it. So.
You seem to be a arcanist. I take it by your vest, a practitioner of abjuration.
Yeah.
That's surprising that she was
Pull
able
that
to.
little bit of arcane out.
I'm surprised you were able to get past any sort of warding that he might have.
I have my ways.
Trust me, I also didn't do everything that I learned.
And I also didn't do everything I learned.
Exactly. So, we technically haven't gone all out on each other in a fight, so.
I mean,
But she still won.
probably.
I'm admitting, she won.
probably for the best, though. I mean, you wouldn't want to go out, killing your friends.
Right. But yes, it's good to see you,
I
brother.
definitely almost killed this one. And I'll point to Aurora.
Oh my god.
And she. Yeah. He,
At least I kicked their ass too. Anyways.
Okay,
Oh,
can we,
kick ass?
can we
You-
stop
you're
talking
gonna
about
kick ass.
kicking ass in front of my family?
you are all quite different than most people. Unique in your own ways, it seems.
I'm just gonna hand, foot,
Um,
kick my own ass.
And now you just kicked his own ass too. I think we covered everyone's bases.
again,
I do
quite-
want to fight, but we gotta wait till we're back. If you
That
come
is just gonna
across
be
the
like-
pond.
I wish I could have met you under different circumstances.
Hey, he got to meet the group. Damage isn't affected by it.
What?
Fitting
That's your name?
I
people.
am Adrastus Dottie. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Not daddy? What?
Dottie.
I
Wait.
do it to spite father. I'm sorry.
Oh.
We know her as them daddy.
So you're also daddy and you're daddy. Okay.
Dottie.
The proper pronunciation of the name is Dottie.
I like daddy. better.
It's spelled Daddy, though.
It is.
Oh.
But
Honestly, I don't know why
pronounced
Father
Dottie.
didn't.
Is there supposed to be like a tilde or something there?
I'm not quite sure.
it's like-
It's
Is it one of those like last names that kind of got like changed as time went by?
honestly don't ask. Father
Yeah.
doesn't.
No, it pisses off father. All I know is when we were kids, this one would always say it just to get on his nerves.
Cause like I know like my family name, it used to be spelled with two. Like there used to be like kind of two E's before the B, and then two E's after the D, and they kind of just got shown the one at some point, maybe like 6 generations ago. So it could happen.
And I'm gonna say, just reading it on a piece of paper, I'm gonna read it as daddy, and I'm probably
Right, and that is
It's a
most
common
people's
problem, yes.
conceptions of it.
So if your dad hates it, then sorry if I'm getting a little personal for you.
No,
two.
good.
If your dad hates it, how does like business meetings go? Like,
Good one.
Oh no, he did meet with somebody recently from Oncarel,
Oh,
a
no.
small merchant who was trying to bring product, across over here.
Boy.
Oh, father would have chopped his head off in an instant if
I'm sure.
it wasn't for somebody stepping in and correcting him and helping him out.
Someone corrected father.
Someone corrected the merchant, not father. Nobody corrects father.
Right.
Terrible move. But
doesn't sound like a pleasant guy.
Yeah, your dad sounds like a huge asshole.
Very much.
Come on, not
No.
Yeah, you don't want him dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'd go to jail.
Well,
Or
Oh, you wouldn't. He would.
no.
He's the one killing them.
well,
I mean,
okay,
I'm a
hold
merchant, but
on.
I'm a high
You're
pet.
a merchant.
Let's
That's enough. We'll get into that.
let's not talk about killing our father.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
They're
that's-
very presumptuous.
This one's itching to just do something.
I was just asking. 'Cause it sounds like you hate the dude.
Is there anything just right out the woods that we can take care of real quick just so you can get it out of him?
I'm sure beyond the Southgate farms and past the fields into the thickets there, you could probably find some sort of wandering monstrosities.
There you go. We'll find you something, bud.
We'll find us something. We're gonna bow.
You don't want it, not right now. Wait
Not-
until
not-
after he gets it out.
Not out here either. The guards, and he looks over towards the guards, and you see they're still like holding the hilts of their swords and like clasping their spears.
Zem's gonna look over and just kind of blow a kiss and wink.
That's how you tell people, your father, that you're here.
That's
You see one of the guards like lets go of his weapons. And,
Oh,
like
Riz.
blushed.
Riz.
Blush.
you have Riz? I don't have that.
It's okay. You got us. I'm just gonna like pat the
I
shoulder.
have friends.
Well, as
I mean, I like you.
much as I would love to tag along with you, it seems y'all are in a hurry out of the city.
Yeah.
Good job.
I have my own matters to attend to, and just ushers back towards the city. It was a pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure.
I will let you know if any of you are the reason that my sister here were to fall. I will find you, and I will make sure that your end is painful.
Fall? Like, trip? Like falling on the ground?
Oh,
Make an insight check.
Are you two like sitting next to each other or like across from each other with
They're kind of next to each other.
19.
19. He means like if she dies. You get what he means.
I will look to both of you and
pose for me.
I'm-
Act like you love each other for a half a second.
He can take pictures. Hold on.
what is
Just
a picture?
pose. Just pose.
Just pose like you love each other for half a second.
He like
Give me a nice smile.
he like fixes his half cloak a little bit and like brandishes the seal on his shoulder and like sets himself up proper, slicks his hair back a little bit more, and then just like
Yeah, pulls me in. And
pulls
I'm
you
just like,
in.
cast Fortune's favor.
Yeah.
And then get a nice frame picture.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Yeah, I'm so glad I used Fortune's favor. Holy shit. Keyleth, help me. Natural 20.
Nice.
God damn, dude.
I'm not, dude.
Yeah.
I've seen. I've seen.
Fortune's
it,
favor coming in
but I've
clutch.
seen it.
Hell yeah. So
So 24 total.
yeah, you frame it, and you stop for a moment before doing it. That's not the right angle.
Portrait.
Yeah, capture portrait mode. And crystal clear image comes to mind. This is the best you've done. You're proud of yourself right now.
Character progression. Both here.
Yeah. As you're holding your hand in front of you.
Pull out the sheet of paper, sprinkle the hold with us, and
Adrastus is still like holding you like, can I
Oh, you can let go now.
Okay.
God damn. That would win an award.
I was gonna kind of look over
what do you do?
as you're heading over. I assume I'd see it.
He is
with the passive. I'm not hiding it. I'm proud.
stunned.
Mhm.
He is stunned. I have never seen anything quite like this. Do I really look like that?
Yes, you do,
Captured
brother. You
perfect
look like an
detail.
absolute dork.
Like I said, it's the best I've ever done.
And I'll pull out the picture of the negative trees and the.
Oh my goodness, that's better quality than anything I've seen you do.
That's
I'll
what
pull
I
out
was
the
saying.
picture of Sarah Lee and the negative trees and just show like the couple instances of where like it kind of would have messed up
Yeah.
and the differences between.
I'm just gonna
Like I said, my
get
best
by
one.
the guard or him and just stretch the neck over to look over.
Yeah, he's looking at those and looking at the one in his hand. This is quite impressive. I've never seen any sort of magics like this. Do you do this freelance or commission based?
A little bit of both. Freelance for friends.
Would love to. And he just stops for a moment staring at the photo. Maybe one day get a family portrait. And he hands the photo over towards you.
No, keep it, brother.
That one was for
I
you.
don't come to town often.
Trust me, we got plenty with her. And I'll
Pull out the Jackson fight that she was in. Pull out, sadly, the Jameson photo that she's standing off to the side.
What
Put
is
that one
happening
away real
in these
quick.
things?
Adventuring. It's fun.
You seem to be beating the shit out of somebody here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
In the Jackson photo, it's the instance of the lightning striking the ground,
Oh,
where like they're all kind of like standing in close proximity.
yeah, he's just.
Wasn't Leviathan in that fight?
Yeah, Leviathan.
Yeah,
Leviathan was in both photos he just showed.
Jackson,
Oh.
Them, Leviathan,
Which-
Belwin.
I'm gonna see if he picks up on somebody missing from the photos. It's a natural one. He does not.
Do I?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Please.
Percepi Weppy.
Whoopee, whoopee.
Percepi Weppy.
He begins to roll up the portrait and
I put back the other two.
As long as
Pulls
you
out a
promise
small
to
band.
eventually get me a painting of it, you can keep it.
I'm sure any painter would
It's a dirty 20.
love to have this for reference. A dirty 20. Yeah, you notice a lion-like person in both of these photos that you haven't seen with this group.
Where's that guy?
Ah,
Let's
$1 million question.
let's just keep going.
for another time.
He's gonna insight check all y'all.
Group deception or
Uh,
persuasion, our choice.
Percepi Weppy.
I would say this is a deception. Y'all are dodging.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make an insight check as well. Yep. I got to roll for those two.
After 20.
Damn.
25.
Damn.
Uh,
Hold on, guys. Let me just roll really quick.
That'll be second.
She's 12. Zam.
Aurora rolled a 16, and Kaylinn rolled a 16 as well. What the fuck? Tomay.
Natural one.
Belwin.
17.
Damn it, guys. 25.
There's where the slack gets picked up. Sorry.
So, Adrastus looks at all of you, and Huxley, you are able to pick up. They're all definitely dodging something here. They don't want to talk about it. They're hiding something. Zem's the hardest to read out of all of them, but the rest of them all have that like dour look on their face.
Tomay,
Yeah, he looks at Tomay and I take it adventuring gone awry.
In a way, yes.
One than that.
In a way, yes.
Okay.
Well,
I'll ask later.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
No, don't be.
Oh,
If only it was a loss.
If only.
It kind of feels like it was a lot.
I
it's a-
wholly understand.
it's a
We'll
complicated type
we'll
thing.
tell you the story
It's-
on the road. It's
It's too long to tell you here.
I wholly understand.
Okay.
But get going. You have business.
Yes.
take good care of that picture.
He reaches into his coin pouch, pulls out 4 platinum, and hands them over to you for horses for your travels.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna hold up my little tiny chest.
It's a family thing. Just let him do it. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you, brother.
Take care of yourself.
I will.
And he
Hugs.
comes in, yeah, and he doesn't squeeze quite as hard this time, gently, and then lets you go and feels the scars on your arms. Lets you go. If you're gonna come back for anyone, at least come back for Calyx.
Of course. Oh my gosh, I met him last night. He is the cutest.
He is a sweetheart when he wants to be.
So I heard from Daenerys.
He's having a hard time not bringing it up. Luckily, Father's not been around for a little bit with meetings and everything.
Right.
Take care of yourself.
Of course.
Do you want me to tell her that you were here? Or do you want me to tell her anything?
You can tell her. She probably won't like it, like father. She's what, a grown teenager now?
A few more months.
Oh my goodness. Tell her. She'll probably be like, whatever. The brat.
I'm guessing sister.
Yes.
Oh.
Believe me, I can relate. My sister was like that. She grew out of it.
I don't know what him without siblings. Do you have siblings?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
Cool.
Yeah,
Well,
I-
at least have somebody.
I can
Aurora, I don't have siblings.
Oh.
And I don't think of. I don't know of
That's fair.
Kaylinn. Or no, Aurora.
I mean,
Aurora. No, Kaylinn definitely has siblings. Y'all have met them.
I mean, I have enough
Well.
siblings to go around. I now have 3. So.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not.
He's got what? You got like 5?
If you count Bobby 4, well, no, it's gonna look at you. He's just gonna look at you.
It's been over 30. It's been over 30 days. You don't remember.
He's just gonna look at you.
I mean, you can insight check him on it.
Yeah, I don't. No one doesn't. No one doesn't want to know if he doesn't know or not. He's just offended.
Okay,
Like
fair enough.
highly offended.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna
Hey,
say
5.
what just happened?
Whoops.
I'm gonna
4.
send a dress.
4.
This
Oh,
one.
My bad.
Just like, be like, okay, go. You have business.
Only if you count Bobby.
Oh, okay.
It's 3.
It's 3 only if you. 4. God, I don't remember. Right.
So
Yeah.
what happens?
Aurora and Kaylinn both like
Should we go?
they don't know, but they kind of like it's that like residual like your parents just got mad at each other, so you're just like so you've been given money for horses, as well as a fateful reunion. Y'all acquiring horses and heading out, or just
Yeah.
on foot?
Yes.
Are y'all doing? Yeah. Are y'all doing individual horses, shared horses, a cart and a horse?
I'd assume Kaylinn would ride Peaches.
Yep. Or Belwin. She offers that Belwin could ride Peaches.
Yeah, I can ride Peaches, and then everyone can get a horse.
I want my own horse.
Yeah.
Okay,
Makes sense.
so
Oh,
1
horse
horse,
she.
2 horse, 3 horse.
I can show you some now.
4 horse, 5 horse, 4 Warren. Kaylinn.
No, Kaylin's riding Peaches.
No,
Riding Peaches.
he's riding
He's
Peaches.
right.
Okay.
Peaches.
Kaylinn and Aurora. I would
Aurora-
think are the same.
Aurora doesn't need a horse. She has
Oh,
a broom of flying.
They both have a broom of fire.
So then it would be 4 horses total. Tomay, Zem, Huxley, Kaylinn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
For half a second, I'm saying Huxley instead of
Right.
the other name.
He who shall not be named.
He shall not be named.
Leviathan.
The Dark Lord.
Okay. So for a riding horse for each of you is 75 gold pieces.
You got what? How many platinum?
I'll just pay
4.
since Kaylinn's letting me ride Peaches. I'll just pay Kaylinn, like pay her back the money she pays for a horse.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to go to mark that
So
off.
I'm guessing I'm paying.
I mean, I can pay. I can pay for my horse separately on its own.
That works.
Thank you.
So how much? How much for just my horse?
75 gold pieces per horse.
Per horse. Okay.
Okay,
So yeah, I'll pay for mine.
75, 150, 225 for 3 people, correct?
Yeah, it'd be 300 in total. But yeah, 225 for 3.
How much
I did
is the
reverse
platinum?
math. A platinum is 10 gold.
But because it's so rare to see, some people will strike it as higher than gold in certain settings.
Yeah. Certain situations.
Mm-hmm.
Just depends on the.
Zem, you would know, especially out here in the Southgate Farms. That might as well be 80 gold in your hand.
Right. I'm gonna just give the gold and then flip one of the platinum.
Okay.
Their way.
Yeah. Yeah, scooped it up. You have all acquired horses who need horses. You all begin making the trek. Past the Southgate Farms, down the Emerald Path, towards Dagger Bay. And that's where we'll go and close out session.
Yay!
Dragged out a little longer, but
Yeah. We had Zem lore.
yeah, he rolled a natural 20, by the way, for that. For the insight past your disguise. Yeah, he rolled a natural 20. And so I was like, that's why he was like,
Double taking.
yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and do favorite, least favorite.
Let's go.
Ooh.
We'll start-
Huxley.
Yeah, we have Huxley now. Welcome back.
Huxley already.
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back to the table, Alex.
No longer a traitor.
Yeah, it's.
Yes. Sure. He's not trading this time.
Not.
Sure.
The Leviathan took a year to make, man.
That's
It's
right.
only took
Yeah.
a week.
That's
Yeah.
right.
This character has a lot of stuff that could be flushed out later on,
Yeah.
like after y'all's current adventures,
Okay.
in all honesty. So, but let's do favorite, least favorite. We'll start with Savannah, the one who got the most lore stuff for herself,
Lord up,
And
Lord up.
narrative lore.
Favorite, probably the reunion with my brother and my my brother. The reunion with my mom. The reunion with my brother was good, but the reunion with my mom and my little brother.
Yeah.
Because that was just, so good. Almost brought me to tears multiple times. Least favorite, probably having mic problems and it being a consistent problem that I'm too quiet.
Yeah, I think it's also mic positioning. I think I need to take that microphone and point it that way rather than this way.
Right.
Might be a little bit better.
Right.
Yeah. I was thinking that's one of the things I could mount up there and point down towards
Ooh,
y'all.
that might be good. Well, and also we'll have those set up
You
soon.
just put it in the middle.
The pattern, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah,
It doesn't work.
that's my favorite, least favorite.
Hell yeah. Alex,
Yes.
favorite, least favorite.
Favorite, being able to run the table again.
Woo!
Yeah.
Least favorite? I don't think I had one other than not getting that second magical item. Which is fine, because I didn't have enough gold right now.
Well, it's a rare item you were looking for, so.
Yeah, but I'm also really excited about the new one that I got, the Ring of Free Action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, both of the items that you asked for, if I'm not mistaken, Aurora has both of them.
Yep.
I believe
she has a rare reaction, and I think she has the
Amulet of Health. It's either the Amulet of Health or the Periap of Health.
Something like that.
She has Harry up there.
The ring can either magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. And I already have advantage with that. So now it's kind of resistant.
I know she doesn't have either.
Oh,
I thought she did.
I thought she did too.
She might have wrote it in her notes.
I just never added it.
In her inventory.
that's probably true.
Well, I mean, if she does have it, she needs to equip it.
Mhm.
She's 2 points shy of what it would be given her for her constitution.
Oh, jeez.
But, alright. Gavin.
Oh. Favorite? Probably Huxley. I like the character already, but also least favorite. I'm not the resident druid anymore.
Yeah.
Gotta give your shirt to him.
I wore it
Honestly,
today,
though-
not even knowing
Yeah.
too. By the way, I wore my druid shirt.
Honestly, though, you're gonna be surprised to find out which subclass. Because y'all know which subclass monk, but y'all don't know what subclass druid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fun to find out because there are. I love druids, so that's one reason I love Huxley. But it's also the least I'm not the resident druid anymore. Yeah. So
Yeah.
It
Kaylinn.
was a really good session, honestly. I'm having a hard time picking a favorite, so like, good job in that part. Honestly, I kind of like, if I had to pick one though, I kind of have a set direction on for Belwin's character, for further character development
Yeah.
as we're entering a new arc, and I like it. I like where it's going. It felt very, not to say that I haven't felt connected to the character before, but like today was a little special. I don't know why. It's just I felt in it.
Hell yeah.
Really in it.
Hell yeah. I feel like stopping by Anvilgate and having that interaction with, a cleric of Moradin,
Yeah.
having that conversation and knowing Moradin as a god is always speaking to how to be better brothers, sons, fathers,
Yeah.
mothers, brothers,
Exactly.
sisters, blah, blah, blah. So I feel like that's something that kind of kindled that a little bit,
Yeah.
maybe?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Least favorite? I mean, I could say no blasting, but I'd just be unoriginal with that. Other than that, I mean, like,
and we hinted at we'll find just something just because.
it was another one of those like exposition sessions. So like a lot of lore, a lot of awesome fun moments, but
Ready to get
Now-
back to some
now it's time
Right.
actual.
time to travel, time to do stuff.
Right.
It's about that time.
Yeah.
Right.
Another favorite would probably be the Lord up on them.
Right.
That is it was good lore.
Yeah.
I'm not mad about it at all.
Got
Yeah.
to find out about family, meet a family,
Meet family,
member.
that was-
Yeah, just the only thing is that the lore dump was for above table. None of the characters really know except for
like the last part.
Adrastus, yeah.
The above table lord up was for
What's
like for me as a player, amazing.
Which, I mean, Adrastus did say, Mother told me you came and visited
Right.
last night, so that's should give the the characters oh, that's where she went last night.
well, and
Type
Type
A.
well would have told.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm gonna do my favorite and least favorite now.
Yeah.
I loved that. You and I sat down last night.
We did.
Sat down last night so that I could, refresh myself with your family members, talk about some things, who's the one person that you wouldn't want to run to out here?
Right.
Who's the one person you would want to run into
Right.
out here? Places that aren't on the map that she knows of, that yada, yada, yada. No, I loved it. I'm excited for if y'all ever come back to Amon,
Right.
because
Technically, that was not all the lore about Zim. So,
that's only half her story.
yeah. And like a very rough half. story.
Yeah. It's like a third.
Yeah.
It's like a third of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm excited for what could come out of coming back up to Amon if y'all decide to.
Who knows? Maybe not. Who knows?
Least favorites though, there was one point of interest that I'm honestly surprised. It probably just got skipped over though, that you didn't let Tomay know about the Traverse Quarter or the Traverse Junction.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured I'd let him know about that on the way back, but
Sure. Yeah. Another thing was because you're not gonna be the only one saying this. No blasting. No blasting.
Holy fuck!
There
He
is
has a blasting. That means
We
it's
need
blasting.
some blast.
That means it's blasting next session.
There has to be like.
Let's go.
I'll take
Also,
minor illusion just to create something for you to blast at.
also least favorite not having Danny and Grace here.
right.
Correct. Yeah.
Because there's a lot of instances where I felt like, Kaylinn would have been all over asking Huxley questions. Like, what the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Why? How? What? Like, so many questions. And then Aurora probably would have been more involved with the familial stuff with Zem, like talking to her
I
about
think
it.
also we could have had a nice little RP with them at the Melora place and everything.
Yeah,
That
at
would've
the
been a
park.
Nice little RP
At the park.
piece.
That would have been fun, because that park there is a statue of Melora and Arathis dancing.
The Boothang.
That's
But-
literally how I wrote it in my notes. So
Yep.
yeah, I zemified my notes.
Also love and hate at the very beginning how it took me having to be Kaylinn to say crater finally.
To get the joke in.
To get the joke in. Like, they just stuck with divot. They were like, okay, a divot? Yeah, it's a big hole. It's a divot.
Don't like say the word so I can execute the joke.
Say
That was
stuff
a-
like that.
That was
Well, none of us knew anything really about
Okay.
Amon, so
That's fair.
you call it a divot. We're
That's fair.
okay. We're going with the expert here.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun though. I liked it. I feel like the city felt a little more alive here than it has been in like Port Damali and Westrum. No offense to how I've built those places for myself or anyone who lives there. Just I haven't known how to make cities feel alive until recently, and that's have things happening constantly. Constantly, cities are not orderly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited for y'all to travel south. I'm excited for Huxley to maybe be involved in what y'all are doing if y'all allow him, depending on how conversations go. Or y'all go help him with his job so he can help you with y'all.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was gonna go with it as Tomay. You'll obviously we'll find out more. But yeah, I was gonna kind of go with that. I like him.
I like him.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I
Huxley.
just love the emotes.
Originally the character was like, I'm not gonna be able to like normally talk, it's just gonna be and then I'd have to encode thoughts to have subtitles.
Not subtitles.
It was gonna be
Okay.
like
I remember you telling me about that.
Subtitles would have sent me. I'm not.
That would have been the
So, see, it was gonna be like. Hi.
It's like or it's like Octodad.
yeah.
Like he just goes, and then everyone understands.
Right.
Everyone's like,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like I am Groot.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're taking a shit?
I am Groot.
You're in the chair?
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Fuck you.
I am Groot.
You don't dare say that about my
I am Groot.
Okay, y'all are both angry. Let's
Anyways, that's gonna be it for us tonight, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. If you stuck around to the end, if you're listening to the end, watching to the end, we love you so much.
We do.
Thank you for being here.
Y'all
Don't
are-
forget.
Y'all are amazing and beautiful.
Yes.
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 Check out our beacons.
Yes.
But don't forget to stay happy, stay
Stay
hydrated.
hydrated.
Don't fucking forget to smile.
Stay hydrated.
Yep,
That's
we
for
love
sure.
we love you all. We'll see you next time. Bye.